Let's go. Let's go. You just made. I saw. Yeah. Hello. Well done. Yeah. No, it's we're back. We're back in the the good market phase. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The bad markets can only be here for so long, and then we have to get back to cooking. I like it a lot. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, no, it's been a good morning. Like as soon as a name like SMX goes crazy, the other names are gonna follow. It's just a matter of time. Uh, just a matter of time. So SMX has been good this morning. Wheeler's been good too, even though it's kind of dipping now. ADTX has been trying to go. Like it's been trying. It's like TDIC had a nice little pop too, right? So the whole bunch of names, just a whole bunch. Right? IRBT keeps trying to break out here, but super slow. I think the floater's a bit heavier, so it's gonna have a bit more of a difficult time wanting to go boom skis. And then QCLS, this was good last night. It was good this morning, and then now it's just kind of dipping. Right? So we shall see. IRBT. Maybe we go back to the slow and steady. Slow and steady. Okay. No, definitely. It's a low flow day. Let's go, Robs. Let's go. Okay. Uh, 1 second, guys. Right. Good morning. Good morning. I was feeling cold, so then I put this on, but this sweater is way too hot. Way too hot. Sheesh. I might need to go change. Maybe take out what I have underneath this too. Good morning, Frankie. Good morning, everybody. Can someone tell me why limit orders are not being filled 5 times this morning? You blew right through. You're new to this. Depends where you're putting the limit order and depends where the ask is at, right? You can put a limit order, but the ask might be already above that. It's not going to get filled. Yeah. Marty, good morning. Garvey, good morning. Robs, here on X. Yeah, Robs. Good morning, everybody. T2, good morning. Day Trader New, good morning. You shorted it? Hopefully you shorted at 400. Otherwise, Lizzie, good morning. CL, good morning. Wei, good morning. Doug, good morning. Rodrigue, good morning. Happy Friday. Gail, good morning. Chris, good morning. Good morning. Anthony, Boomskis, you shorted at 40. Why would you do that? I don't know if I believe you though, but good morning, Jennifer. Good morning. You may have yeah, that's true too. You might not have the extended hours turned on for your limit orders in the yeah. So just make sure you have those selected as well, please. Alrighty. We talked about these warrants quite a bit yesterday, right? We talked about these warrants quite a bit yesterday. This thing was still in the 17s when we talked about it yesterday, right? So when SMX is going, if it's too expensive for you, just look at the warrants instead, right? Look at that. So from 17 cents, that thing ran all the way up this morning to 70 cents, guys. 70 cents this morning. SMXWW. Right? So if you played with those warrants, you got paid nicely. 17 cents to 70 cents. Sheesh. What a beauty. And now we're kind of sitting at, SMX also, though. That thing went from $141 to $450, right? $450, guys. This stock was 2 weeks ago. This stock was $5, right? $5 to $450. Crazy, huh? So monies, big monies, big monies. And then a whole bunch of names have obviously followed because they have to, right? I'm gonna put ADTX on the site there. I want to take a look at. I want to take a look at Toro. Toro came out with some news this morning, and they've been slowly creeping up. Nothing crazy, right? But the stock's been slowly creeping up there. 26% in the hitting highs of the day. Level 2 for what? Sit. I know. Crazy, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good job, Jake. Yeah, some really good scalps this morning. Some really, really good scalps. I like it. Good job. Yeah, Tiffany's been crushing the markets. Crushing it. Let's see. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, HM. Good morning, Daryl. Sticky, good morning. Let's go. From the bridge, coming to you live from the bridge. Coming to you live from the bridge. Hopefully, no one's at the bridge. No one should be at the bridge in this market, Yeah, I'm gonna need to take this off. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take whatever I have under this off. See if it feels better. Okay, one sec. Greg, yeah. Dan's home resting, and then he's gonna be back on Monday. He's gonna be back on Monday, ready to cook. Yeah, not a bad push. ADTX is also popping a little bit there, which is nice, right? So that thing also has the ingredients. AOF Efren, yeah, no, he's the surgery is good, and he's just resting now. I would think like yeah, brain surgery would be pretty pretty intense, like almost like need more time. EEMD with an offering, private placement at the market. At the market offering, private placement. Jonathan, good morning. Jonathan, good morning. Good news, yeah, definitely. Hey, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. See, today's gonna be one of those days, honestly, where like there's so many places we can go today. Ayo, Lakers. Ayo, Larry. Yeah, there's so many places we can go today. So many places. La, 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 la. 1 second. Just because we have so many random movers, so many random movers. So today might be one of those days where we're waiting for the market to open as well. And pre-market's been good though. Pre-market's been excellent today, excellent. Today's another one of those reasons why like we tell you to join us in Discord, because we're not on stream yet. Look at this, right? Like look at that, right? Cooking, and the list is endless, right? TDIC, that was a nice pompa, right? So you see, you have all these names running, and then at some point they decide not to run anymore, right? JFBR has been another one, right? So this one's been good too. So um, very very nice. Actually, JFBR was an easy stock. I say that now, but again, looks pretty easy to trade. Yeah. Good morning, Cyber. Good morning. I wonder if SMX is gonna be like how much higher can we go? Like how much higher can this thing go? It looks beautiful, right? Like it looks very nice. Uh, really good demand zone, 200 EMA. It's been curling up that level really nicely. But how much higher do they want to push this? It's already gone from $5 to $400. Like what more do they want? What's the price target for SMX thrust today, Evan? I think anybody that had a price target in this was wrong. So because it surpassed everything. Yeah, we were joking about $100. The damn thing went to $450. Yeah. Good morning, Floyd. KB. Good morning. Didn't have any news. So how would you know to go this far? When you join us in Discord, you're gonna know. Right? Discord was getting like you can go back to Discord and search Wheeler. Wheeler was getting spammed in Discord since yesterday. We talked about it on stream as well, right? Because we were saying, hey, SMX is running not because they have news, because it's a low float momentum stock, right? Other low float stocks are going to go as well, right? Which of these stocks could potentially go next, right? A lot of people are looking at Wheeler, a lot of people, right? And then for some reason today, it runs up 100%. Yeah, somebody always knows, right? And if you go back to Discord and you search when the first alert came out this morning, yeah, you're gonna be happy. Let's see. Can you take a look at KITT? You're in at $1.23. Is it cooked? You're in at $1.23. I'll take a look. KITT. I mean, you're not, your entry isn't horrible, right? I say not horrible in the sense that like you're basically at break even right now. Right, Hawk, Nip Hawk. Right, it's like you're basically at break even. The problem with that entry though is that you're at resistance, and you can see that like since early morning, like up till now, like we've really been struggling at $1.25, $1.30, right? But mostly $1.25, right? So mostly $1.25. So your entry is a bit suspicious in the sense that like you're close to resistance, but it's okay because you're basically at break even right now, So, are you cooked? Mm, can't really say that you are cooked, right? But I would honestly consider, like, if I was in that same position, I would consider getting rid of that thing at break even, and then waiting for the breakout, right? So sometimes you buy higher and you're like, dang it, I'm buying higher, but you're buying after a major resistance level has been broken. Because if this thing doesn't break this level, you could easily sell off all the way back down here, right? Not that it's a massive drop, right? But if that thing wants to drop, you're closer to resistance, so there's more room to the downside. So you just have to think of that. Alrighty. Oh yeah, PAVS. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like today, we have so many names to look at, Kevin. So many names to look at. So many names to look at. Yeah, this one's a micro penny stock, so I'm not quite sure how much attention we're gonna give this one. Not quite sure how much attention we give this one, but we'll be here. I think we're basically just waiting for the market to open at this point, honestly, and then go from there. SMX is still holding that 268 ish level. So we'll see if we can stay above that going into the open. Wheeler is kind of bouncing off the 200 EMA and the demand zone there, so it's trying to curl. So 520 support on Wheeler. You're welcome, Nip. Bill says, I want to join. I'm 55 and had a stroke, plus I'm a technotard. Can you please help me? Um, we people say that, but we have people in Discord that are way older than 55, right? So it's yeah, it's you just have to do it, and you just have to do it sometimes. Yeah, Frankie. Frankie says me. Yeah, so we've done a good job of making videos that, like if you watch the onboarding video, it does a really good job of explaining everything that you need to do, right? So maybe yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, PAVS is doing good there. So 5 cents will probably be your next little obstacle there, right? 5 pennies. Again, not sure how much I trust a name like this. Not sure how much I trust a name like that. Stuff like that I can look at, but just usually not interested in playing with a name like that. There are too many other names that I could be playing with. Ali, good morning. Hello. If you know how to work an app, you'll be fine. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Again, when you sign up for Discord though, just make sure on YouTube, just make sure that you sign up not for the sold out level, please. Alrighty, not the sold out level. How could perform today? Holding some at 660, QCLS 660. Good job. Yeah, you're up. I mean, as much as this thing's dipped, you're still nice and green. Right, Ali? Yeah. As much as yeah, so you should be okay. Right, your stop loss should definitely be closer to 7, right, or right below. Make sure you guarantee some profits though, because also like this thing was all the way up there 950 and you didn't take any gains, right? So don't lose those gains because you're wanting more out of it, right? You're not all in. Yeah, I'm not a oh la 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 la. Okay. So again, yeah, that thing is failing at 5 cents, but there are people that are gonna play with this. It looks good, right? If you take away the the micro penny stock, ticker symbol or like the price, like it looks fine, So your next resistance is 5 cents though. Alrighty, so it's gonna need to break above that there. But JFBR is still dipping, guys. Like I said, at this point, honestly, it's been a really good pre-market. I think most people are just waiting for the market to open, uh, and then go from there. I think most people are just waiting for the open. How much time do we have? 5 minutes? Yeah, not a whole lot of time then. Question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock going into the open? I think you're gonna see how random the stocks are. If I get a gifted membership, how does that work? Like what's happening? Like a gifted membership from Virus? Or what? SMX? Interesting. See, I'm surprised you're saying you guys are all saying SMX, right? Because the conversation at $100 is SMX is too expensive. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's too expensive. It's out of my range. I don't want to buy this. Oh my goodness. It's too much. I can't buy it anymore. I can only buy one share. Oh my goodness. right? So, and this is why I keep telling you guys, like, it doesn't matter, right? It does not matter at all, right? Like if a stock is $100 and it's looking like the best performer, it does not matter how expensive the stock is, right? Because even if you bought that stock at $100, it went up to $400, right? Whether you had $500 to invest, right, for $1 stock, yeah, you're buying more shares. But when that stock goes from $100 to $400, guess what? You just got paid nicely, more than you would have for a stock that goes from $1 to $2, right? So for some people, it seems like, like $1 to $2 seems amazing. Like I just doubled my money, but so does $100 to $200, right? Yeah, exactly, Josh. So because I've heard that quite a bit on SMX, right? And every time we've said it doesn't matter, and every time the stock has gone higher and higher and higher. So IRBT, yeah. So watch closer to 350, $3.50. Ayo. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, Jericho. Good morning, Josh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. SMXWW was nice. And if you got into this one, you did really well. Again, we posted this thing yesterday around 17 cents, right? In the HT Signal channel in Discord. We talked about this on stream quite a bit, right? Like, hey, if you're one of those people that thinks the stock is too expensive, go look at the warrants instead. The warrants are 17 cents. Well, those warrants were 70 cents this morning. 70, right? So you cooked if you played these warrants, right? That's the beauty of being, of a community. Can I redeem my membership today? Yes. I don't remember your Discord name though, so send me an email with including a Discord username again, and I'll send you an invite. Alrighty. La 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 la. Good morning, CM. How can I connect with you? I think you got hacked. How did you get hacked? By who? Yeah. What happened, Rodrigue? On Wheeler last year when it postponed its earnings report 3 weeks. Yeah, names like Wheeler, they're good for scalping, right? When the market's right in the right environment, these stocks are really good because of the low floats, but you can't really trust them at all, right? You can't be holding them at nighttime. You can't be holding them at, like, you have to be very careful. Let's go, Josh. Josh says, I just wanted to drop and tell everyone to have a blessed day, family in town, and celebrating Lucas turning 10. Oh, that's amazing. Happy birthday, Lucas. And my dad turned 60. Happy birthday to your dad as well, Josh. That's a lot of celebrating. That's amazing. Enjoy the birthdays and have a wonderful weekend, Josh. Yeah, maybe, Gail, maybe. Someone sent me a link, but I checked it's not with my name. So but if someone sent you a link and it's not with the name, how did you get hacked though? Um, Again, all you have to do is watch the onboarding video, send me a DM in Discord, right? So send me a DM in Discord or watch the onboarding video and follow the steps, Rodrigue. Yeah, can't hold them at all because they don't love you. Exactly. So the markets are open, guys. Right, people are taking some profits on SMX. Again, it is Friday and it's been a damn good Friday already, right? The market just opened and it's already been a fire day. So, if you've hit your daily goal already, which a lot of you guys have, just be patient at the open, please, right? Especially on a Friday, right? And double, especially on a Friday that we've cooked already. So, just give it time, alrighty. Be patient. That penny stock is looking okay, right? So, breaking above 5 cents, there, PAVS. So if you're holding this, you're kind of celebrating now, right? So there's some people that are going to play with that, which is fine. Many blessings to you as well, Josh. Let's go. After the new year, okay, sounds good. Whole month stuff with family, and that sounds amazing, Josh. Yeah, that's what the holidays are for, and then now plus the birthdays. Yeah, I like it. And then so it looks like TORO is still failing at that $5.40 resistance there. Jeff Brands, not a whole lot happening there yet. It still looks good though, right? So this is definitely going to be one of those stocks that we pay close attention to. JFBR. Wheeler is holding that 200 EMA still. So again, another one that we're going to pay attention to. So, I mean, those two stocks have been really good this morning as well, right? IRBT is going to be a slow name like it was last time if it does move, just because it has a bigger float, right? Your support for now on IRBT is that 350, so nothing's really changed there, right? ADTX we just kind of looked at, Megan. Right, it's on this on here, right? It's really not doing very much. It's going to need to break and close above $3.25 if it wants to do anything. Your support is going to be closer to 295 to 290. Ready? Cool, cool, cool. So again, JFBR is trying to give us a curl there. Wheeler is still fighting that VWAP. SMX, I feel like this one's gonna be one of those, things that we look at today just to say, yay, fun. At least for now. Until the levels get a bit clearer, right? This is gonna be like we look and say, dang, there goes another drop, there goes another pop, right? But it's more of a back burner play now, just because of the chaos there. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like JFBR popped a little bit, but then we have a little bit of resistance. You can see that white line there, right? 370. So there's going to be a bit of an issue there, a bit of resistance there that we need to break above. I'm looking at one of these two names, looking for a breakout. It's going to be Wheeler or it's going to be JFBR, isn't it? Like, which one's it going to be? Which one is it going to be, guys? Which one is it going to be? JFBR or Wheeler? Who's going to break out first? Wheeler says, me, I want to go. 355. Yeah, so for Wheeler, guys, your next resistance is right below 620. So just keep that in mind, alrighty? So right below 620 there. That VWAP. Wheeler. So let's see if we can break above that little resistance. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, so that VWAP, I'm gonna drop a line at the VWAP there just so you can see what I'm looking at. So right around that level there, right? Once we break above that level, you're potentially looking for 640. Cool. No breakouts yet though, right? And then if you look at Jeff Brands, they're both doing the exact same thing, right? So the charts are almost identical with the VWAP and the resistance levels. Obviously, Wheeler is just closer to the breakout. Just closer. It wants to do it. It wants to do it. You can do it. Again, the market's been open for 4 minutes, guys, right? So if you're not sure what to do, just sit back and relax. Right. Yesterday we were sitting here the first 30 minutes saying, hey, what's going on? What's going on? And then the rest of the day was amazing. It was a fire day yesterday. Right? It was a fire day. So if you're not sure what to do at the open, just sit back and relax. Alrighty. So there goes Wheeler pushing for 624. So that is looking nice. Right? 630, 640, guys. As soon as we broke above that 666, that's that VWAP, they pushed it to that 640 level we just talked about. Right. So right there. Right? If I wanted to move that line a bit higher, right? So let's see if that thing can break above that next level, right? So nice little push and then slap. This is the danger of the open, right? This is my least favorite things this is one of my least favorite things of the open is like when we're at the open, 1 minute we look good, the next minute we don't look so good, right? So that's the most annoying thing about the open is you have to be very cautious, very, very cautious, because things change very quickly. Kid built in America, so you know what? I'm glad Dan isn't on stream. Unbelievable. No. So again, Wheeler still looks like one of those names we need to pay attention to. Obviously, right? You're just getting volatility at the open, right? Jeff Brands is getting rejected at that resistance, so there's nothing to see there yet, right? So resistance, rejection, right? So that's your problem right there for JFBR. But then it's also been doing a good job of holding that demand zone at the bottom, right? So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. Obviously, Wheeler looks a bit better. QCLS, nothing, right? Nothing to see there. Like I said, SMX is going to be just one of those names now where maybe it's finding a good base and then you're buying one share and then going from there. But other than that, KITT with the pop. Who was holding KITT again? That thing just had a nice little bounce there. Nothing crazy, but nothing crazy. Nothing. PLRZ, yeah. Yeah, and then look at that pop, right? So look at that, right? You see that support though for IRBT. It's been a really good spot. Look at that, really good spot, really good spot. So IRBT's been doing good with the bottoms here. We had a really good time with this one the other day, right? Really fun time. Really good time. Uh, Tiny cars. See, you said tiny care, so that I wasn't really sure. I have approved tiny cars to be built in America. What the hell? Why? But what are tiny cars? I bet you it's not actually a tiny car. Anyways, maybe it is. IRBT looks good. Anybody holding IRBT? Na, 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 na. Yeah, you, Potty. Good jobs. That was nice. Yeah, 354. Good job. Again, that was a beautiful spot, right? So history doesn't repeat, but it rhymes. You can see the support at the bottom, and now you can see the boom skis, right? So excellent pop. Excellent pop. So congratulations if you got into this one. Mm, okay. 355 Thomas, good jobs. About the smaller fuel efficient cars in Japan. Okay. Yeah, 380. Not bad. We had such a good time with this stock the other day. Such a good time with it. So Trump needs to drop some more robot news. Yeah, it's trying to ADTX. Yeah, it's finally breaking above that 325, but it needs to close above that level. Megan, right? Needs to close above the level. SMX is just kind of going sideways for now, right? And then Wheeler's back to testing that 40 again. So Wheeler does look good. We do need to break out though. We need to break out. Strying, fighting. Jeff Brands, there's just nothing to see here for Jeff yet, right? Nothing at all, right? So it's not really consolidating at the double bottom, and it's not breaking above the VWAP either. So there's been nothing to see yet for this one, right? Wheeler's been the better one, but then Wheeler is also really struggling with this level right there. So Wheeler's gonna need to break above that level and close above if it wants to really get moving. A bit of a curl here on TDIC, right? So some consolidation and a curl, TDIC. So your next resistance on this one is going to be that pre-market high, not the pre-market high, the last resistance coming into the open at 45 cents. Alrighty, your last resistance there at 45 cents. Every Friday beyond fake meat. You escaped with the $4 loss, Yogi. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, I think I can kind of see what you're trying to do there. Just not enough consolidation, right? Yeah, very lucky. Very lucky. Yeah, too suspicious there. Ah, good. Again, that's part of. Uh, let's see. La, 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 la. Okay. Yeah, that's part of being successful at trading is understanding when something isn't good and taking a smaller loss and moving on rather than praying. Yeah. Rather than praying, we need something to break out. Something. So I mean, Jeff Brent is slowly pushing for that 200 EMA. The question is, will it consolidate at that 200 EMA? The downside to these names, though, guys, is like there really no catalyst here, right? Like, not an amazing catalyst. Like, Jeff Brent has a bit of a catalyst, but meh. And then ADTX failed to close above Megan, above 325, so nothing. Wheeler looks like the better one, but it's right at resistance. Yeah, so Wheeler definitely looks like the better stock right now. And it does need to break and close above that resistance though. It broke out, Tiffany. Send it, send it, send it, send it. Yeah, and then this penny stock hit that supply zone and dipped. Yeah. Once that yellow candle showed up, Tiffany, it said, that's it for now. That is it for now. Again, this is the most annoying part of the market. The market is getting to the open and knowing that there's like 10 different stocks everybody's looking at and everybody's watching with their hands together, like, okay, let's wait for that perfect moment for the one stock that's gonna break out. So yeah. I wonder if Yogi took another gamble of the 200 EMA here for Jeff Brands to make his $4 back. Yogi, good morning, Evian. And it looks like Wheeler failed at 640 again. So yeah. Yeah. Make sure you're not delayed, Tiffany, because that gold candle came through like quite a while ago, right? For CAPR. Ooh, $5,000, Yogi. Sheesh. Dividends. I like it. Dividend monies. IRBT has been a gem just like it was a few days ago. Right? Slow and steady. Yeah. So this has been the yeah. I mean, I don't know about parabolic, but yeah, this has been the one this morning. Right. Again, can somebody look at this stock and tell me why it's the one, why it's doing well? So can somebody tell me why IRBT is doing well? Of all the other names, we're looking at, why is IRBT doing better? Thank you. Right? It did. Right? So, and we've said this quite a few times, right? Yeah, breakout. Exactly. Right. So we've said this quite often. When you're looking at stocks at the open and you're like, which one do I go to? Which stock? Which stock, right? The one that tends to do well at the open is the one that breaks the damn resistance, right? So the pre-market resistance, right? You can see the resistance right then you can see the breakout. So yeah, those breakouts are important, right? Because again, retail loves to FOMO, right? That's the number one thing, right? Retail loves to FOMO. So which stock do you FOMO into? The only stock that's breaking out, right? The only one that's breaking out. So especially when like it's pre-market highs, like when you look at a stock like Wheeler, a lot of people are going to be confused, like, okay, which level do we break above? Because that high is all the way up there, right? So there's no breakout anytime soon, right? So then it needs to show you other things. Whereas when you look at this one, you're like, oh, duh, right? There's only one high. There's one high, and it's right there. So once you break above that level, it's like, okay, thank you, goodbye, right? There goes brand new highs of the day on IRBT. Toro, yeah, Toro is finally trying to also break out here now too. That's a lot of consolidation, a lot of sideways price action, and it's actually done a really good job of like maintaining the bottom there, which is nice. So $5 holding, 540 wanting to breaking out here now too, which is good. Yeah, Evan, it looks good. Looks good. Yeah. Donovan, good job, by the way. Well done. Well done, well done, well done. Yeah. Yeah. Donovan, and again, was it 2 days ago? Donovan and I had a one-on-one 2 days ago. And this morning he has been on fire. On fire. Sheesh. On fire. Love it. Telling you, those one-on-ones, secret sauce. Secret sauce. Let's go, Andy. Teamwork. Teamwork, teamwork. I do the talking, you do the learning, and and we do the cooking together. Yeah. My RBT is amazing. 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 Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IRBT. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding IRBT. Potty, you should, yeah. And you should. Yep. You definitely should. You sure you guys don't have room for one more goat? Not right now, no. Not right now. I'll let you guys know when there's a spot available. Alrighty? I'll let you know. I will let you know. Do. Beautiful, beautiful. When we ran right, when the stock was running on Wednesday, was it Wednesday? Yeah. The high we hit was a double top at 370. So 370, we're well above that now, right? So Mr. Robot looks amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Amazing. Love it. Let me take a look, sure. It looks like again Wheeler is still fighting, right? So for Wheeler, we need consistent higher lows and then a breakout. This stock doesn't look like it's done yet, right? Like right now, Wheeler does not look like it's done. Obviously not. Why? Because it's above the damn 200 EMA, right? So, but it really does need to break out there, though, right? It really needs to break above that resistance there. Jeff Brands is sitting at the 200 EMA, so it does look a bit suspicious, but we'll see if it can curl back above and go back up and retest something. And then, yeah, sure, let me take a look at KITT. Nothing crazy, right? Slow and steady. And then you're obviously sitting at resistance right around $1.44. But yeah, not bad. Toro is looking good still. Made brand new highs. Yellow candle showed up, so a bit of a retracement there potentially. And then, yeah, QCLS with a bit of a bounce. There it goes. Woo! Sheesh! My goodness, guys. 60. On fire. On fire. Yeah. Looking good. That thing said 450 resistance. No, thank you. I mean, it might as well just go to the 52-week highs, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Here comes 470. Again, right? What do we have in common here, guys? Look at these beautiful levels, right? Look at that. The demand zone, the VWAP, the 200 EMA, the triple bottom, the breakout, gone. right? So quite nice. Congratulations if you bought the dip, because a lot of you guys got in close to that bottom, right? $3.50. So if you did, congratulations. Congratulations. KITT again, you're kind of sitting at resistance there, so just be mindful. Like I said, Jeff Branch just looks suspicious, right? Like as much as we're trying to play around the 200 EMA, sometimes you can tell when something doesn't look right, and Jeff Branch just doesn't look quite right, not yet at least, right? TDIC, right? You can see the range. It went up, it failed that resistance, came back down. Um, Toro is coming back more so for a retest of the breakout. So 540 retest, right? Wheeler keeps fighting him, right? Wheeler definitely looks better than Jeff Brands. So Wheeler doesn't look like it's done yet, right? The question is, will it break out though, right? And then QCLS trying to test the 200 EMA. SMX SMX actually consolidated a little bit there at 226. I bet you Sid got into this one. Sid, did you get back in? I bet you did. So again, a little bit of consolidation and then a pop, testing the VWAPs. Jeff Brands, oof, look at that, right? Like something doesn't seem right with this one. Not quite yet. I knew it. I knew it. Telling you, I know you guys like the back of my hands. When I look at a stock, I can tell who's in that stock. Why? Criminals. Oof, well done. Well done, Bailey. Well done. Well done. uh, sheesh. What a beautiful run. Look at that go. Look at that thing go. Damn. Again, type yes in the chat if you're holding IRBT. Type yes in the chat if you're holding IRBT. Two. That's an interesting block there, actually. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. You think you're going to have another great day? I think so too. I think so too. Yeah. You're holding in, how much do you sell at? Take some gains. When you're asking when to sell, I think it's a good time to take some gains, right? Scale out. Just keep in mind, you don't have to sell at the exact top, guys, right? You don't have to sell at the exact top, like, hey, I'm waiting for the perfect moment to sell. You don't have to do that. You can always scale out. Sell 25% here, sell 50% here, sell, you know? So you're taking gains on the way up. Cool. No, until tomorrow. Yeah, Monday. So again, like we mentioned earlier, yeah. So it looks like we filled at 495, right? So $5 resistance. Alrighty, $5 resistance there, and then yeah, GURE does look good. It's only FOMO if you fail. Yeah, it looks like KITT is trying to go back and retest that 145-ish resistance. Jeff Brands is still looking super suspicious, right? Wheeler just can't seem to break out yet above 640, right? So it really needs to break above that level if it wants to go. I mean, it kind of looks okay because it's creating higher lows, but the moment that thing doesn't anymore, they're gonna slap the rubbish out of it, you know. And then, like I said, something does, Jeff Brands just doesn't look good at all, right? So that's why we, even though we're at the 200 EMA, we're trying to bounce them. Something just suspicious about it. But then again, the name is Jeff. If your name is Jeff, like, what do you expect? I'm kidding, guys. I'm trying to roast one specific Jeff in the chat, but I don't think they're in the chat though. Um, GURE. Okay, let's see. Nice bounce there. Nice bounce. Dane, it pumping? Yeah, it's been pumping. GURE. Yeah. I think you mentioned it a few times, right? You've been spamming that thing, so good job. Again, we've been focused on IRBT, right? So good job on that. Yeah. So let's see if we can come back and retest this 450 level and consolidate. If not, then we might dip to 420 there. Did you send me an email? Did you send me an email? Again, please make sure you have your Discord username included in that email, though, right? Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Let me take a look at my email though. I don't see an email for it. It was Chris. Yeah, Nightmare. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I just sent you. Your Discord username is okay. Sounds good. Okay. I just sent you a link in your email. What's my email? You have the Discord, right, Rodrigue? Why can't you DM me in Discord? Email is hotratesx@gmail. It's at the top of your screen there, though. It's at the top of your screen. Yeah, no, Dane, good job on this one. Good job, good job. KITT just can't seem to break out, right? Yeah. Marine, good job. You did well. You did well. Did well. And then Wheeler still, playing games there with $6. SMX is trying to break above that VWAP. So 270 resistance there for SMX. Damn, KITT just got rejected hard. Hard. So hard, like, damn. Again, I don't think anybody's really surprised by that though, right? Yeah, I don't think anybody's surprised. Clothing? You're driving? Why are you spamming the chat then if you're driving? Unbelievable. Don't make me find you. Oh, Rod, that's you. You sent me a message. Okay, yeah, that is Rodrigue. Okay, good. Yeah, I see you. I see you. And then GURE is looking nice. Look at SMX, guys. SMX just had a fire pop and halted up. Damn. Just had a fire pop and halted up. Sheesh. Right, that was good consolidation. That was really good. Really, really good consolidation. You know what's in the middle of that? The beautiful yellow candle, right? The yellow candle in the demand zone. So yeah, look at that. That yellow candle is like, hey guys, I'm here. Right? Don't forget, when SMX is pumping like that, what can you watch? You can always watch the warrants, right? The warrants are creeping up a little bit with the stock, right? So you could always watch this as well. SMX WW still at $6 ish. Yup. Retesting still. Yup. And we're still playing with $4.50 for IRBT. So that thing needs to consolidate in that range. But yeah, SMX craziness. I mean, honestly, you could scout this thing so nicely. Like one share of this, you could do really well. Nothing crazy. Like one share from consolidation, you just paid for your lunch, paid for dinner. That's how it should be. At this point, you don't want to be buying a whole bunch of shares because you're gonna be stressed about it. Yeah, crazy, right? James says hi. I'm in a position at 129 on PMCB. I've had 3 times 5 cent scalps and wondering if I should okay, like you're wondering if it continues to move. PMCB. This one was good yesterday, right? Do we see a future here? Um, I think if I were you, I would definitely hold off a little bit, just because this to me looks like more of a, this is more of a sideways thing than anything else. I would hold off a little bit. Alrighty. You need to see a higher high or something, just to make sure that the trend is the trend is changed, right? Because if you look at this right now, we're clearly trending down, right? So if we continue to do this and do that and do that and do that and do that, you're gonna find yourself in a tricky position, right? So it's gonna need to break above $1.33 for anything more positive. So $1.33 is your next, resistance ish, right? And then you're looking for $1.38. So like it's really tight, right? So I can see why you're having to scalp 5 cents out of that because it's very tight. IRBT, look at that beautiful bounce, guys. So $4.50 and then bounced for now at least, right? So you can see that we're still in that little range. The supply zone is acting as a bit of an obstacle there for IRBT, so it needs to stay above that 450. It's kind of annoying now that the supply zone showed up, right? Because you might have a problem there, but we'll see. Alrighty, and then $11 resistance on this one here, Dane. Alrighty, pizza, pizza. Good morning, pizza. How are you? Good morning. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There you go. Do, 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 do. Yeah, so that the only issue with that position is that supply zone now, Arya, right? So that thing really needs to get moving here. So again, support at 450. Hopefully, it stays above, and then it needs to get curling back to the upside. Alrighty, okay. Looking at some of these other names here. Wheeler, like I said, Wheeler doesn't quite look like it's dead yet because it doesn't want to break below the 200 EMA, right? So we'll see if it can actually break. So we shall see. Okay, let me see. Come on, robots, Mr. Robot, let's go here. Get moving. Yeah, that thing is just, I think that stock is scared of the supply zone now. It's like, do I do it? Do I go? But Peter's watching. Uh, are you ready for the weekend? Are you ready? Ready for Cunha hat trick? No. You need to pray? Yeah. Yeah. You can see like it's fighting, but that supply zone has become a bit of an obstacle. Bit of an obstacle there. So we'll see if we can stay above that level. Here comes another test of that 450. Another test. There's 450. 457. You can see they're trying to push it above that 450, like it's testing 450 and they're pushing it back above. So 450 is the support, right? So we'll see if we can kind of consolidate and stay above that level. Alrighty. Trying. SMX is on halted. Yeah. So high of 305 or 306 on that last push then. Crazy, huh? Crazy. From $5 to $306, guys. Yeah, I think your entry was just too close to that supply zone there, Arya, right? Just too close to that supply zone, right? I think for the most part on something like this, when you see that supply zone, you're also looking for, if you're going to take a gamble, it has to be closer to $4.50, right? Because then that's the actual support. Alrighty? Has to be closer to 450. Yeah. And even in that case, then, was still kind of breaking below. So yeah, that supply zone was too much of an obstacle there. Yeah. Too much of an obstacle. So that's kind of annoying for now. We'll see if that thing can curl back above though, right? So the lower we go, the further away we are from the supply zone. So when we do get the next curl, might be a better opportunity, right? So, but again, that 450 area is still going to be important, right? Yeah. Pre-market, yeah, $450. Yep. For look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at SMX. Look at that. $325. Right? Like one share of this paid you nicely. Paid so nicely. Just one share of this. Right? If this is too expensive, where do you go, guys? You can always look at the warrants. Right? The warrants are way cheaper, obviously. Yeah. With these type of entries, I didn't think it will act as this strong on yeah, yeah. Craziness, guys, craziness. And now Wheeler is still just fighting here, just fighting, just fighting, just fighting. Uh, 329 at the top. 310. Okay. Yep. $10 scalps. Oh, there goes lunch. Oh, there goes a snack. Oh, there goes another cookie. You know, you have to treat this like a quick scalp, because that thing moves up and down so quickly. You can't be diamond handing it. Otherwise, you might regret it. You know. So IRBT is trying to reclaim 450 here. So let's see if we can reclaim that level. See if we can reclaim that level. You made your goal. Oof, good job. GBRG halted up. That thing came out of nowhere though. Good jobs. Good jobs. You made $300 yesterday with a share. See, that's what I mean, right? Like one share on something like that is more than good enough. More than good enough, because yeah, craziness. So 451, 452, 453. These supply zones are coming from like early this morning in pre-market, right? Pre-market. $3.10. Hmm. Can you imagine, pizza? Can you imagine? Oof. Can you imagine? When I say supply zone, I basically mean resistance, right? Supply zone meaning an area where people are selling at. Sorry, I meant $3.03. Why is it red today? Pizza? It was. I mean, it was doing okay yesterday, so it was doing okay yesterday. No, 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 no. Hmm. Interesting. Of course, Bitcoin is red again today, huh? Yeah, supply zone. Yeah, basically resistance. Basically resistance. Details. Hmm. Adding more shares to a position after the initial buy-ins. Others are great at it. Um, I mean, it depends. It depends what you're trying to do, right? That's not always a good thing, by the way. Adding to positions. If that's the intention to scale in on the way down, then that's fine. But if you're adding because you're red, then that's not a good thing. Yeah, look at that. Lots, yeah, right? Entry at 295, exit at 221. Lunch has been paid for, right? Like, hey, thank you for the monies. Yeah, that's been the way to scalp SMX. Been the way. Uh, for some reason, my broker is acting up. Mm, 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, Pizza. Get Salah. Get Salah. Take a -8. Okay, so it looks like we're still struggling with IRBT. Um, that thing is having a hard time getting back above the 9 and the chrono there. So for now, that's more of a wait and see. It looks like TDIC though is going back up to break above that previous resistance, which is interesting. Which is interesting. Yeah, that thing's had a nice bottom though, right? I think it's gonna have a hard time closing above 45 cents though, so just be mindful, right? Because that's been the resistance. So just be careful there. At 350? No. At 450, which was the pre-market high. Yeah. I like it's so impressive though, like how strong this thing is. Very impressive. Peter, JFBR is garbage. I told you that already a while ago. Right? I told you this told you a while ago. This thing looked fishy. right? I told you something was off on this. So you definitely shouldn't be in this. Definitely not. Definitely not. Hopefully you're not, right? Like we said, if something's called Jeff, you know, Jeff, you heard Jeff, and then you're like, hmm. So when it shows you signs of weakness, you run away. 6 feet under. Yeah, exactly. It just looked way too fishy. You're giving the feeders a bad name. Yeah. Yeah. There was just nothing good here, right? The market opened, we failed at the top to break the VWAP, then we broke the double bottom, and then we broke below the 200 EMA. When you break below the 200 EMA, you know what to do, right? You know what to do. There hasn't been a green candle since. So definitely looks like garbage. So yeah, TDIC, good job, CM. That thing is gonna need to close above 45 cents to look good again. Wheeler just couldn't do it, but it also doesn't look like it's dead yet, you know? Um, doesn't look like it's dead yet. It's still consolidating in that same range. So it really is gonna need to break out. SMX is just no, from a different planet. Just from a different planet. That thing doesn't know when to quit. Right? Like it just doesn't know when to stop. That is impressive. Telling you one share, on the dipskis. It's like, thank you, dinner is paid for. Now let's wait for the next dip. Like that thing is just such a beast. Just such a beast. Look at that. Just broke above $330. Sheesh. SMX. Yeah. IRBT. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like it consolidated a little bit and then popped. Right? So yeah, a little bit of consolidation around 440. So instead of consolidating around 450, they did it closer to 440 instead, and then back into the 460s. So hopefully this thing can start trending up from now, right? Break the downtrend. That downtrend is going to need to be broken. That candle is going to need to close above that downtrend line. That could have been really bad, Megan. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, it looks like we instead of consolidating up there, we consolidated a little bit lower instead. 336, guys, brand new highs on SMX. Yup. Yeah, no, so the volume is not going to be that much now because the stock is super expensive, right? But with a low float like that, it's really not going to matter. Yeah, Megan, good job though, right? Good jobs. Sheesh. $350, guys. Oh my days. Wow. Sheesh. Madness, madness, madness. SMX is halted up, guys. Right? And guess what's moving to brand new highs of the day? The damn warrants. SMX WW. Yeah, Martin, come on, fix your stuff. Don't make me find you, Martin. Uh, okay, there you go. Another day, another high, SMX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding SMX. Craziness, craziness. I wonder if those warrants actually have like a thing. SMX. I don't think they do. Mm, mm. There we go. One share. I mean that's all you need. That's all you need. Yeah, that's all you need. SMX WW Frankie monies. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys are holding SMX. $55. See, yeah, like one share is all you need. So you don't feel like you're taking a massive risk, right? Don't feel like you're putting yourself in trouble. Yeah, the only downside to the warrants though is they're not moving as much as you would think they should. They're up 120%, like that's pretty nice. But if these were different warrants, we'd be at a different level. Like if these warrants were available on Robinhood and other platforms, I think this thing would be up a lot more. But unfortunately, they're not. They are not. Yeah, IRBT is still just playing around that 450, guys, right? So we'll see. You're buying it out at 400, 800. Like, can you imagine if we went to $800? Ah, you got in late. Hopefully, it goes up so you can sell. I mean, it, mhm. Yes. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Mhm. Yeah. Mhm. I my broker wasn't working properly, so I had to call them. Fix my stuff. It's unhalted. Yeah, it was done on the 5th. Yeah, yeah. So like earlier, overnight. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. 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 Hmm. Yeah. Silliness. Uh, yeah. 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 I understand that. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. And so, what if it's not done by the end of the day? Then, okay. Okay. No, I completely understand that. I'm just saying that's something that you guys should know, though. That's an yeah that's not something that I should be waiting till the end of the day to find out. That's something you guys should know already. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Anyways, well, I guess I'll wait and then see what happens. No, that's it for now. Thank you very much. Bye. Rubbish. Nothing annoys me more when like when yeah, no, I was on the phone with because my stupid broker isn't working properly. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, Spikes was always gonna join. Spikes is a criminal. It's about time he rejoined. Spikes, welcome back. And then we do have some super chats though that I missed. Spikes, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go. And what? And Thrust, welcome back. Pizza? No, this one's yeah. Like anyways. Peter, thank you for the super chat. Martin. Uh Martin. Don't forget to fix your membership, Martin. Fix your membership. Don't make me find you. Anyways, can you accept me? Sure. Yeah. Nightmare. Yeah, you're good to go now, Nightmare. Okay. Right. Yeah. Cash secured puts. I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, those cash secured puts. I like it, Jericho. Yeah. Especially as a longer term swing. Yeah, this has been really nice. No, IRBT's done a good job holding the bottom. This is honestly why though, guys, like we talk about how important consolidation is. Because sometimes you want to pinpoint that exact level to say, hey, I want to buy at this price. But sometimes it's also better to just let it dip and consolidate, you know? Okay, give my $5 back. No refunds. 5 times your daily goal spikes. You just cooked 686 calls this morning. Sheesh. Oh yeah, the market's turned around and said, thanks guys, let us cook now. Whew, beautiful. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Good. Had options. Yeah, that would have been really nice. So look at that beautiful curl on IRBT, right? So nothing overly impressive, but not bad, right? The problem here is this red zone, like it was last time, right? This level has become a problem. So that candle popped to 475, but then got rejected because now we're in the red zone, right? So that's kind of annoying. SMX also from the red zone and a bit of a dip. Now we're trying to curl back up. Yeah, I wish they had options too. So you could do some cash secured puts. Yeah. No, I called the broker, right? I'm like, okay, what the hell's going on? And like, I don't know. He just seems so. I hate when you call the broker and they're supposed to know stuff and they just don't know, and then they're like, hey, give it a little bit more time. You know? I'm like, no, like, okay, what happens if I give it a bit more time and it still isn't working? Then what are you gonna do? Right? Like, this is stuff you should know. It's pretty simple. Pretty simple. He wasn't very happy with me, but also I don't like when someone's supposed to know something and that's your whole job and you don't know. Um, I don't like it. Yeah, you should know. They act like they don't know. They know. They just yeah. He's like, yeah, have a good day. I'm like, bye. Get out of here. Just go. You're late to the party. SMX. Yeah, SMX has been a beast, guys. A beast. An absolute beast. Pablo, did you play with the warrants at all? Because I know that's your jam usually. Here comes another test of $350, guys. I think we're only $100 away from that high now. 12% on Wheeler. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, I had a bit more hope for Wheeler, but Wheeler just never broke out, right? The breakouts are so important and it just never did it. Especially for a name like this that, the whole idea behind a name like this is just hype, right? So if it's not gonna break out, the hype isn't gonna come. So that level at the top there had to break. If it doesn't break, there's nothing to see. QCLS has been slowly coming back though, so that's not horrible. Everybody just said, "Hey guys, we know SMX is expensive, but we hope you go to SMX." Right? This is why we keep telling you, like, it doesn't matter that the stock is expensive. If it's the best performing stock, you go there. You know? Yeah. Gotta go get ready for a holiday party. A holiday party pizza at 7:30 in the morning. Who does that? Tell them you're not coming. uh, bench boost. You're taking December off, Pablo. Don't bench boost. Okay. Also take a -20. Did I forget about KITT? I don't think so. KITT wasn't doing anything the last time I looked at it. Right? There's nothing to see here. Like what's happening with KITT? Nothing. The last time we looked at this, it was right there, and it was starting. Like there's nothing there. So and then we talked about the support at the bottom, and it looks like it came back and held the support, right? So other than like going up and down, it's really not doing much. Tell them you shall go at night. Yeah, never too early to on a green day. You're not wrong, Spikes. Yeah. It is Friday though, so I guess it's. I think again that's one of the nice things about. Ooh, damn! Look at SMX, guys. Sheesh, Peter, you really should have bought that 10,000. $10,000 worth. It's halted up, by the way. Wow. My goodness, guys. SMX. Damn. Can you believe that? Like SMX is $380. Again, yeah, we were higher in pre-market, but damn. Sheesh. My goodness. Okay. Let's go. That's what I mean, right? Like a one share of this, it's more than enough, Like one share of SMX, one share of SMX. If you're feeling scared, right? It would have been obviously now we're halted up, right? It would have been you would have been happy with that, So there's no need to go crazy and like put yourself in trouble. There's no need for that, right? Uh, yeah, lunch monies. Yeah, there you go. At 98 yesterday, got scared to send it. Yeah, but yeah, you would have been so happy about that. Dangerous though, but happy. I think the fact that you did so much still, down to 82 next Tuesday. You heard it here first. I mean, if it's not already at $10, I doubt it. Maybe 50. All time is $66,000. Yeah, right. It says that because the stock has done a split, right? So it's never been to $66,000. It's done so many splits that the high has been multiplied and multiplied, right? Um, yeah, that's it though. Toro still looking okay, guys. Slow and steady on this one. Not bad. IRBT is just ranging for now. So resistance, resistance, resistance now. So we're just going back and forth. Again, if you're still holding SMX, type yes in the chat, Gabrielle. Yeah. So when the company does a split like that, what happens is they take the 52-week high and they multiply it as well by the split ratio. So then it looks like the stock has gone so high, but it's never been there. Right? Can you imagine if a stock was $66,000? We would know. Like we would know. Right? The market would be going crazy. Coleman? Yeah. $116? Sheesh. Look at that. Doubled. Bitcoin? This is the next Bitcoin. I'm really surprised though that like we don't have a whole bunch of sympathy players that are following, like Wheeler, right? Wheeler, Jeff Brands, right? Like all those other names look like garbage. SMX is like, hey, I run these streets. Nobody comes with me. 5 shares, Coleman? Ooh, very nice. Yeah. Is there an entry on SMX or Bailey? This is 2 weeks. 2 weeks in. There's been multiple entries. I know, right? You know what's funny, guys? You know what's funny is if you look at SMX, like the company's website, look at the website. You're like, what the hell is going on? What's going on? Why is this thing? They ship containers. Okay, and then what? Right? They have a whole bunch of videos on the website of the mountains, but like paper mountains. I don't know if those are like those are. I mean, we could click on those. Look at that. Security matters. Right? You look at this. There's nothing. There's nothing to see there as like, oh, you know what? No, we don't really care. Yeah. One. Yeah. It's crazy. Is this still worth going in? I think if you're looking for an entry on something like this, you have to look for the crash, right? Every time it's dipped, it's bounced, right? So you have to look for those dip levels because when you buy at the highest like that, you're just asking for trouble, right? So here comes the on hold, guys, and there goes $400, $400, guys, $400 for one share of SMX. Oh my goodness, guys! Wow. $420. That's crazy, isn't it? Damn. Sheesh. Wow. And again, these warrants are slacking. Those warrants are at the highs of the day as well, right? 44 cents. Not quite the highs of pre-market though. Right? These warrants should be at 70 cents, but who knows? Who knows? But the stock itself, yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't be FOMOing on the way up like that, right? Make your lunch money and then leave and then wait for the crash and then see if it's consolidating again. Don't do anything dangerous here. You're gonna regret it, right? This stock was $5 2 weeks ago. $5, right? And now it's $421, right? So don't put yourself in trouble. Someone's gonna tell you on Twitter, this is gonna be the next short squeeze. Guess what? It's already squeezed, right? It looks super strong still, but it's better if you're looking for entries to wait for the big dips because it always happens rather than buying the tops. A $30 trailing stop loss, Jose. That seems like nothing on this, huh? Yeah. Yep. So protect yourself. We've been saying like, okay, if you just bought one share, that's more than good enough, since $100, guys. Like one share at $100 to $400, you're pretty happy with that, you know? Yeah. There you go, man. Yeah. There you go. And this is why we keep reminding you guys, like, yeah, you can say, oh, this stock is too expensive for me now. It's too expensive. Oh my goodness, it's too rich for my blood, right? It doesn't matter. Like, if a stock goes up 200%, doesn't matter the price. You're going to be very happy about it, right? You're going to be very happy about it. So this does not matter. Mario? Yeah, that's annoying. That's annoying. TGL is also creeping up too for anybody that's paying attention to that. TGL. Yeah, Evan. Yeah, TGL is halted up. So the more a stock like that, like SMX goes, the more people are gonna start looking around and say, hey, what's the next one? You know, the float for this one is just under 10 million, so not as small of a float, but they've also, ooh, you know what I think they've done a split today, right? They've done a split today, so I bet you that float is no longer 10 million. I wonder what it is though. You could divide the 10 million by 20 and you find out the float. So, but anyways, yeah, nice little pop there on this one. Let's see what happens when it gets unhalted. So look, it looks like we're dipping a little bit. Dipping a little bit. You're gonna see a lot of random pump and dumps. A lot of random pumps. The float is 850,000 now. Yeah, the float with that split would never be 10 million. So yeah, let's see what happens after the on halt. To 826. Okay. Are any of these long positions? No, right? These are in and out monies. Leo. Right? You need to send us some pictures of the from the ocean. Yeah, this is impressive though. Really impressive. Like look at that. If you zoom out and look at the 5 minute chart on this, it says 500,000 Marco. It does move like it has a low float, which it should after that split. Like look at this damn thing. Right? Like look at this, guys. Obviously, we have a lot of lines on this because we've been watching this. Like all of these lines are because we've been watching these and dropping these lines, right? But look at that. Look at that damn thing. Look at that, right? Look at that. The end of last month, which was a week ago, right? From $5, $3, it's just been going. $3, $5, 10, 100, 200, 300, 400, and now we're going again because the damn thing doesn't know when to stop. Right? Like look at this beast. That thing basically came back for a retest. The good thing is like the technicals are so impressive on this thing too. Look at that. I think just went back to the highs of the day. Craziness. Yeah. One red candle, two red candles, and back to the top. Lots, you signed up for the wrong level. It says sold out. Sold out lot. Yeah. There goes brand new highs of the day, guys. every dip is like, nope, that's it. We're back to the top. Every dip, nope, back to the top. Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy, crazy. This stock is obviously taking away the volume from everything else. Right? Taking away the volume away from everything else. Nothing else is wanting to fly. The other one's still halted though. TGL with the recent split and the low float. So let's see if this one can catch a vibe as well. Yeah, craziness. So a high of $431 basically. I just don't know when to sell. That's a good problem to have. What's your entry price, Salem? What's your entry price? Uh, on the first test, let's go, Luna. Let's go. Slow progressions, right? Progression is the name of the game, right? So consistency and then progression and then consistency and then yeah, I like it. Give me a high five. Love it. How do we find these stocks? That's a good question. Like, sometimes people say, "How do you guys find these stocks?" But I feel like when you're in the market and you're in the community, it's so hard not to know. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard not to know. Yeah, yeah. IRBT, yeah, that just too much resistance on that thing there. Too much, right? And then SMX is clearly in focus for now. Clearly in focus. Sheesh. Goodness. TGL is halted down, by the way. So it popped to $13 and then halted down. Yeah. The more eyes, the merrier. Exactly, Josh. Exactly. So I think it's more difficult for us to miss something than, to not miss something than to miss it. If that makes any sense. Doesn't, but let's go. Look at that, right? Imagine, remember a few days ago, you were like, this is too expensive, right? And we yelled at you, it's not too expensive. Otherwise, think about the opportunity you would have missed. Get that rubbish out of your head. The best stock is the best stock regardless of the price. Right? Doesn't matter. $1,200. Another day that you cooked $1,000 daily goal, right? All week long, $1,000. All week long. Shut it down. Go have some breakfast with your wife. Alrighty. Let her she was roasting you for not. So now she needs to see the yeah? Okay, good. What I mean. Yep, exactly. There are lots of scanners, there are lots of people, right? So The pre-market high for this, guys, just be aware the double top, right? So just be careful here, please, right? Early this morning when this stock was pumping, this was the top, right? Around $450. Go wake them up. Tell them money's been made. Wake them up. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Um, yeah, so $450. So just be aware of that potential double top, please, already. Um, this is what I mean, right? So sometimes we say, oh, like the lifetime membership, right? It takes you a year to pay it off, or like it's a year worth of membership. It's not. Matt just made that. Matt became a lifetime member last weekend. Last weekend he became a lifetime member. He's paid for that entire membership this week. Right? So membership is free for life now. Isn't that crazy? I think it's crazy. You know, this stock is a scam. It's only a scam if you lose money in it. Yeah, yeah. And buy SMX. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. I bought two shares. Two shares, right? Two shares. Those two shares have paid you nicely. Yeah. Two shares. Yeah. So we're kind of sitting at the double top now, guys. This stock is a beast. If anything is going to break out, it's going to be this one. So it looks like it wants to. Um, yeah. Looks like it wants to break that 450. This is going to be a history in the making, huh? Isn't it funny how like this is something that I always remind people of is when everybody's telling you that there's a squeeze, don't believe them. Like when they're like AMC, GME, the short squeeze, the shorts have to cover. When everybody knows there's a squeeze coming, it doesn't happen. When nobody knows a squeeze is coming, it happens. SMX, no one could have told you that the stock was going to $500, huh? Yeah, but it happened. Here comes 460, brand new highs of the day. Yeah, exactly. Mad notes. Scam or not, make money and move on. You feel bad for whoever shorted this? Well, if you short this, you better have a stop loss. I bet you someone's getting destroyed somewhere. Someone somewhere is thinking about jumping off a bridge. Someone somewhere is thinking of jumping over a bridge. Someone somewhere has lost the whole account because they shorted this damn thing. Yeah. Why would you short this thing? Well, because it's trash. But if you do that, you need to have a stop loss. Otherwise, you're gonna get destroyed. Right? Can you imagine shorting this thing at $10, right? Or $20 or $50? You're like, damn, $5 to $50? Damn, for a company that's like this, why? Let's short it, right? The danger with shorting is if that stock goes from $50 to $100, you've already lost 100%, right? But the danger is that's not that there's no cap on it, right? You can keep going higher and keep losing more money, right? Your broker should call you and say, hey, that's it, right? We're going to shut it down and close it for you, right? But if you short that thing into the night and it gaps up like that, you're going to find out why Martin was, looking like that on stream. uh, yeah, probably Marco. Probably. Did he actually do it? See, now I want to know. Let me take a look at his Twitter account. I want to know if he actually did. What's his face? There you go. I want to see if he's put out any tweets on that. I don't see any tweets. He probably he yeah. Also, he's not streaming. I don't know if he streams every day, but he definitely isn't streaming anymore. Oh, the last time he was streaming is when he got entered on the other one. So, do you guys remember this? It's buying the pump to yeah, probably to make his money back. Probably. You remember this face when he shorted that stock? Remember this face? Remember that face? He's like, how does that keep going? He was on yesterday? Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Remember that face? Uh, yeah. No, hopefully he's looking out the window. He's like, what if? What if the window opens? What if? Uh, maybe if I spin around, and I come back, the screen is gonna change. Uh, what if? Anyways, no. Hopefully he made his money back, because it's not nice to see anybody lose money. But anyways, he definitely got NSAT. Ghost, yeah. That's what happens when you short a stock and it squeezes the rubbish out of you. Sid, he was looking out the window to see where he was gonna live next. Not that high, right at the very bottom. You know, yeah. I could jump, but if I come back around, maybe the screen is gonna change. Ah, yeah, no, no, thank you. At least when you go long, you can lose all your money and be done. When you short, crazy things can happen. Anyways, it's so impressive how well SMX is pumping like this and just holding. It's so impressive. Eventually, this thing is gonna go to the abyss, but damn, that's impressive, isn't it? Yeah, 500. Yeah, it's Did we say 450 or 500? Expected price? I don't think there's really an expected price on something like this. Honestly, it's more of a yeah, yeah. Really, he does. I've never watched a dude. I've heard of the name. I know nothing about the dude, so yeah. When he gets in, he doesn't yeah, yeah. I know nothing about the dude. Is Wheeler coming back? A little bit, like a bit of consolidation and a bit of a bounce. Reclaiming the 200 EMA. I'm really surprised this thing has been super weak today. Right? I would have thought today SMX would have a sympathy play, something that ran with it, but everything kind of ran in pre-market and then said, "Here you go, sir. Take your volume back." Yeah, I wonder when. That's the question. That's the question. So again, you guys know what that yellow candle means, right? Yellow candle means reversal. So we're kind of reversing a little bit after the yellow candle. It's funny if we even talk about support, right? I would almost think your next support, maybe a retest of $400 there. If not, then you're looking for this last breakout at 450 ish. Uh, but the damn thing is so strong. So we'll see. Look at that. We're already bouncing. That's yeah, a T-Rex. Mm, Okay, let's see. Here we go again. Oh my days, guys. See what I mean? Like, you see what I mean? This stock is wild. 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 It's crazy. Again, I wish these warrants were cooking a lot more, but they're just not, following. Yeah, they're just not following to the degree that you would like them to follow. But the stock is a beast. Again, if you're still holding SMX, type yes in the chat because I know some of you guys are still holding your positions. Some of you took gains, but some of you guys are still holding, right, with stop losses. So that's good. And you could easily just move those stop losses to the last lows, right? Yeah, yeah. A lot of you are still going to be holding. I mean, it doesn't, like, you look at this and you don't really see major red flags, right? So we could look at this level, right? I'm going to move this line a little bit higher now, just because we have the supply zone higher. You can look at that level and say, hey, like, we're kind of stalling there, but the damn thing looks so strong, so strong. Like, look at those red candles, and immediately we're back with the fat green candle, right? So it does look like we're stalling around 470. If the candle closes above that, I don't know if there's anything that's going to stop this from going to 500. I bought at 380 or 400. Okay, well, you're up $60. So your one share gives you a lunch and dinner monies. Anthony, well done. Josh, yeah, monies. Here goes 470. The spread is 10 cents now. $10, not 10 cents. 10 cents would be pretty impressive. The spread is $10. So you just expect to see $10 moves. Alrighty, so that looks pretty strong still. Here goes 470, guys. The high is 490. That last crazy candle went to 490. Yeah, craziness, huh? Craziness. Craziness. So we'll see. Doo-doo-doo. No. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, what else do I need to fix here? Let's go. That's crazy, Josh. That's crazy. Craziness. Craziness. Yeah, it's stock. Yeah, again, like with SMX pushing like that, everything else is gonna have a hard time. There's a bit of a demand zone. I know someone was asking for it. 410, 415, right? So like it's but when SMX is doing stuff like this, it's gonna take away the attention from everything else. Yeah, you know. You took some monies, Josh. Let's go. Well done. Virus. I am I cooked? Where's the fell? Virus. Let's go, Virus. Virus says next person to send a $9.99 $10 super chat. That's a non-member. Next non-member gets a month. Virus. Let's go. Here we go again. Sheesh. Virus. Let's go. Thank you. You guys know what to do. Wheeler's coming up. Yeah, Wheeler's trying, really trying. Like I said, I'm surprised this thing hasn't moved. Better than, but it's trying. It's trying. Yeah, TGL just never did anything, right? That's the danger of like these names when there isn't a catalyst. Is you're always playing with fire. You know? Yeah. You have to leave in a few minutes, Josh. Okay, sounds good. Very nice. Yeah, there you go. There's your chance. Let's see. Let's go. So, welcome. So, there you go. You did it. Virus. Let's go, virus. Congratulations. So, congratulations. Send me an email hotratex@gmail with including a Discord username. Alrighty, please. So again, the email is at the top of your screen, hotratex@gmail. Also in the description, include your Discord username in the email. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Virus. Yeah. You missed Diddy? We miss it again. Yeah, it looks like we've really found some resistance at 470-ish. Right? I say 470, give or take $5, right? So but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. And there goes the little slump. You can see that resistance though, guys, right? We're really stalling them, right? Really stalling at 470. So you want to be careful. Definitely don't want to be buying when it's stalling, right? Definitely don't want to be buying at resistance. But again, the damn thing probably is gonna go back up and break above the damn resistance. It's gonna pop. I mean, if anything is gonna do it, it's this. It's I know, right? 15 meg? Yeah, it really is. It really is. At some point though, again, I'm hoping that something can, catch on to the vibes, that's cheaper, and then we can go from there at some point. Uh, yeah, but for now though, we're clearly failing at resistance. Clearly failing at resistance. When you see a lot of stalling like that, you just want to be careful. Yeah. This year, yeah. Yep. It really is unpredictable, right? But when you see stuff like that, you definitely want to be taking some gains, right? Yeah, you want to be taking some gains, or at the very least, don't be buying at a spot like that, right? Let it crash or let it break above and close above. I just don't know when to sell. Take some monies off the table then, right? Take some monies off the table. You bought at 202, you've doubled your monies, right? Take half of the table. They do not, Steph. They do not have any offerings on the table, but it doesn't mean they're not gonna drop one at some point, though. Yeah. And sometimes though these Asian companies don't care, which is impressive. IRBT is coming back a little bit, so that's good. Right? Sometimes these Asian companies don't care. They really, really don't care. Uh, yeah, like even TradingView doesn't have the revenue numbers. Definitely doesn't look like they make a lot of money. Doesn't look like they make a lot of money, that's for sure. I mean, if these numbers are even accurate, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like they make a lot of money. So the revenue has been consistently dropping. Anyways, they don't have any open yeah, they don't have any open contracts though, any open offerings. So until then, yeah. Let's go, Frankie. Let's go. Just paying it forward. Thank you for all your hard work. Great job. Thank you very much, Frankie. Give me a high five. Let's go. Were you the one asking for the lifetime membership or the gold membership? Anyways, Frankie, thank you very much. Alrighty, I really appreciate that, and let's keep cooking together, please. In the morning, Nomad. In the morning. No real confirmation to jump into, or what do you guys think? You're kind of sitting right at resistance here, Nico. Right? You've already made money in this too, so you don't need confirmation. You need patience. Right? Well, at resistance, you can't really get confirmation to jump in at resistance when all these candles are failing at resistance, unless you're willing to take the risk, right? Then, yeah. Yeah, you can asking for confirmation. Like, you have to look for those breakouts. Those are retest right there, right? You look for the breakouts, right? There was a really nice curl right there. There was another breakout. So you have to look for the breakouts. You have to look for the dips and consolidation, right? So that's why we do a lot of teaching, right? Bitcoin looks like garbage again, doesn't it? Looks like garbage again. You know what I found impressive, guys? Let me see if I can find a screenshot here. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 do. Let's see. 1 second. Mm. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, 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 do. Na 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 na. Okay. For some reason that isn't working. Not working. For let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Na 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 na. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. delete that. Okay, perfect. Okay, just fixing some rubbish on here. 360 to 445. Another win with the stock, Anthony. Good, 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 good. Yeah. So it just looks like we have a lot of resistance coming up here. It's pretty impressive how well it's holding above $400 though. So who knows? The next candle is going to be a fat green candle, and we're going to be back to the highs of the day, huh? But yeah, for now though, you can clearly see that was stalling. This is a level to be very careful at. You know, very careful. This is not the spot to be taking crazy risks. Yeah. You know what I found impressive though? Look at this. Look at this. Like, not to say anything, but to say, we do a lot of educating, right? Which is pretty impressive. I didn't think the number was that crazy, but the other numbers that are crazy than this number. But like we spend so much time in the voice chat. It says you guys were in the top 7% of Discord voice chatters worldwide, right? Voice. So forget about the streams, right? Forget about the streams, forget about everything else, all the other like educating, blah 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 blah, right? Just we've done a lot of like classes in 2025. This is like Discord. You know how like Spotify does like the end of year review, right? This is Discord end of year review, right? This is how much time we've spent, yeah, right? A lot of classes, and we're gonna do a lot more in 2026. You know, ready to cook. TGL just exploded up again. That low float. Yeah, crazy, right, DP? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Again, like I said, I'm really surprised how well it's holding up. I'm also surprised that we're not really getting some crazy sympathy plays, but yeah, crazy. Yeah, SMX slap. Look at that, guys. Are you surprised? What did we just say? We said be careful, right? Be careful, be careful, be careful. Are we surprised? Should we be surprised? No, right? When you're sitting at a level like that, that is not the spot to be taking a risk, right? I blame Josh for selling his position. That's why we crashed, right? There's technically a T-Rex, right? And it's obviously halted down, right? But that's a nasty drop. That is a nasty drop. Nasty drop, right? Maybe now that volume can push onto other things though, like Wheeler, right? Wheeler's pushing up a little bit, right? TGL is pushing up a little bit too. So maybe this time Wheeler is gonna finally break out. Maybe, yeah. Maybe Wheeler or TGL, they're finally gonna say, okay, okay, guys, okay, you guys have had your fun. You guys have had your fun. uh, it is, yeah. They reverse split today, TGL. So that thing's gonna have a low float. Yeah, SMX is halted down. Yeah. So yeah, Wheeler with a nice push. Earlier this morning, we kept saying like, how come Wheeler isn't breaking out? Right, this should be a sympathy play to SMX. Should be a sympathy play, right? Wheeler is now coming up. So nice dip. Are you still in your position, DP? Are you still holding Wheeler? Because I know you were spamming this one yesterday, right? Good job, good job, good job. Keep spamming. But yeah, so same resistance around 640 already. Yeah, exactly. Right. So we've talked about this level all morning now. 640, 640, 640. Right. Double top, triple top. Now we're 20 cents away from that level again. Yeah, you're coming out at 6,316. What do you mean? Like you're still in a position with the stop loss? What's the news? There's no news on TGL. It's just simply just a split, right? They did a split, and now the stock fits the theme of the market, right? All these low float, crazy stocks, right? So if SMX is done, then that money is gonna go to the next thing, right? Is it gonna be TGL? Is it gonna be Wheeler, right? Wheeler needs to break out because TGL is breaking out. So that thing will most likely keep pumping there. 2 minutes, Winterfell. Yeah. A pre-split $16. Well, might as well send it back to 16 then. And then Wheeler still just sitting in that supply zone, right? Just sitting in that supply zone as we wait for this one to on halt. Below 640. $6.40. Honestly, anywhere in that little 10-cent range to a psychological level of like 650, right? Yeah, Sam, the money's gonna go somewhere. QCLS has been trying, but like it's just not breaking out, right? So your next support on this thing is 670, 680, right? Hopefully it curls again. Ready? Hopefully it curls again. Are they gonna do? Nope, unhalted. Wheeler. I mean, is it halted down now? Yeah, it looks like it's halted down TGL. I think that's going to be the downside to this one is just the constant halt. It's done the same thing again, right? Like on the left hand side, it halted up and then halted down, and then now it's done it again, halt up and then halt down. Yeah. Honestly, it's Wheeler is a better stock in terms of like price action, without those stupid halts. But here comes a retest of that resistance here for Wheeler. Here comes 640. See if that candle can actually close above this time. Here we go, Wheeler. Here we go. 650. Here we go. 660. Here comes 670. Not quite yet. But a nice little pop there. That candle is a bit difficult when it comes to, yeah, to playing the breakout. Here comes 660. $668. Hopefully, some of the money starts going other places, Thomas. Probably. You can already see it, right? Wheeler's already getting some of that money. Wheeler's getting some of that money. Yeah. Wheeler said, bring some of that money over here, please. You can see your next resistance on Wheeler, guys. Right? It would be nice if this thing can break out at some point and just simply clear like all the levels that it's been to. All those levels that it's been to. Yeah, so the pre-market high for this thing was 995, $7.95. So $8. Right, so good job, Chris. Let's go. What's SMX doing now? Still halted down? Yeah. 386. 386. QCLS, yeah, this one just looks super sus, right? Brand new lows of the day. So Wheeler's the one for now that's benefiting from SMX dipping for now. Yeah. Depends, Chris. Depends. Best news ever had it but dumped. Yeah, Jeff Brands has a history of pumping and dumping though, so people know that it's not a brand new stock. Every time Jeff Brands has news, they pump and they dump it. So everybody just knows that at this point. So when you have that negative history like that, it doesn't really matter the type of news unless you have some ridiculous news. They're always gonna slap the damn stock. Slap it. So we're testing that next supply zone, guys. But Wheeler's looking nice. Looking nice. Type yes in the chat if you're holding Wheeler. Why did it get halted, Henry? Because it dropped too quickly. Volatility halt. When a stock moves too quickly in either direction, it gets halted. So breakout and then push for that 8. Yeah. Let's go Wheeler. Let's go. Let's go Wheeler. Let's go. Here we go. Highs of the day. From the bottoms then. Again, still resistance here though. Alrighty, just keep that in mind. This is resistance. This is resistance. This is resistance. When I say highs of the day, I mean session highs, as in like after the market open, not pre-market. What's the news for Wheeler? There's no news. There's no news. Right? None of these names really have a catalyst that you should be paying attention to. Right? This is all just hype, momentum, vibes. Right? When everybody feels good in the market, they go from this name to that name. It doesn't really matter. As long as it's moving, we go there, So don't worry about the news. Just worry about, understanding the price action and making decisions that help you make money. That's it, you know? No, 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 no. Hype, low float. I'm sure they're always, like heavy, high cost to borrow, so heavily shorted, right? There are always going to be a whole bunch of factors that we can bring to the, to the forefront. Then there are going to be things behind the scenes that we don't know of, right? I bet you if we really found out why SMX ran as much as it did, we're going to find out, some pretty fishy things. But so it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Because you try and replicate that with another stock, it doesn't work, right? You're gonna look at SMX and say, okay, next stock that has this much, short interest, blah blah blah, this low float, let it cook, and it's not gonna cook, right? So there's always something behind the scenes that we don't know. We don't care, right? We play them to the best of our ability, and we go from there, right? SMX is unhalted, yeah, unhalted. So you can see that like we came back and we're retesting this level here, guys, right? So this was a breakout spot, right? That was a breakout spot. So maybe we bounce 355, guys. Bounce 350. It's holding SMX. Is it gonna hold? Maybe. Right? So we'll keep an eye on that level. There's a stock. Interesting. Yeah. So look at Wheeler, right? Wheeler's failing at resistance, but again, I think we kind of knew that level was resistance, especially with the yellow candle in the supply zone. So there's resistance there for Wheeler. Alrighty. And then again, SMX, right? You do have a bit of support there just because that was a level of interest, right? So it's now a good time to enter. You just be very careful if you do with a good stop loss, please. If that thing breaks below 350, we're going to the 200 EMA already. So what 350 for support for now? It is trying to hold. Just make sure you have a proper plan there because you're gonna be naked under the bridge if you're not already. So that circle is there because that's a level of interest. Then maybe Wheel is coming back to retest the view at them. Look at that drop, right? This is why we don't like the crazy price targets. You have to read the price action, right? If a stock is stalling at resistance, you have to think of taking gains or moving your stop losses up, alrighty? Because this can happen, right? There's resistance, and there's the next resistance, and there's the next resistance. Right? So I almost find it funny that like now look at Wheeler. Wheeler hit resistance and it's dropping, and then SMX is like, hey, you know what? You could bring my money back. Bring my money back. Yeah, bring my money back. Those are just horizontal lines, right? Look at that. We're back to 390. So we hit 350 whatever, right? And we're back to 390 here. And then let's see if Wheeler can stay above the VWAP here. So like right around this area here for Wheeler, that level should be a bit of support. Alrighty, should be. So yeah. Again, when you're playing a momentum stock and it gets there and it's stalling, you have a problem, right? It's called a T-Rex for a reason. A T-Rex. So SMX is still trying to curl, trying to, trying to, trying to. But it is Friday, guys, and we're going into the weekend, and we're gonna keep asking this question, but the stock is gonna keep pumping. Like, how much higher can the damn stock go? From $3 to $500. Like, how much more? It's very rare that we see something like this. Very rare. But very, very rare. 200 something in a, yeah, probably. Probably. So it looks like we kind of stalled a bit and then we're coming back down. TGL is just a crackhead of a stock, honestly, right? Like it's just a crackhead stock. Like it's just like one candle is halted up, one candle is halted down. Now the damn thing's halted up again, right? It's halted up again. So yeah. And there it goes again, right? So SMX is holding that retest spot. It is holding that retest spot. If that thing gets back above $400, ooh, yeah, it got halted on the upside. If that thing can reclaim $400, I think that'd be impressive. Very impressive. Come on, you can do it. Until Monday? Why Monday? You're hoping that it can cook? There goes 293. There goes $400, guys. Damn, look at that. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. The technicals are so good on this. Look at that, guys. 411, 413. Right? That thing just simply came back to retest the breakout, right? So again, this is why these breakouts are important, right? When you have resistance right there and then you break above that level, it's gonna come back and use that level for support. And it just did it, right? Beautiful bounce. There goes 420, 423. Damn. If you bought the dip on SMX at close to that level, type yes in the chat. If you bought that dip, type yes in the chat. If you bought that dip, type yes in the chat. Because you're having to be brave, but it's rewarding you. That is impressive. Henry, you did? What? Look at that. 430, guys. Coleman, criminal, criminal. Look at that. Stank, Cyber, yeah. Amazon, look at that. A lot of you guys did. Yogi, the criminal. It's halted up, guys. We're halted up. Dinner monies. Yeah, right. I mean, again, nice retest of a key level, and then you can see the consolidation. The green zone showed up, right? I'm not that brave. Yeah, looks like it was worth it, right? You sold at 422. That's a really good scalp, right? If you bought that dip, guess what? That's almost $100. Not quite, but that just pays for your dinner, your lunch. Pretty nice, isn't it? Right? Wheeler's also bouncing off that VWAP, so that's good. But SMX is a goat, a goat, a goat, guys. Like the technical levels on this, the technicals on this are like beautiful. Eventually, it's not gonna be like that, but I don't think we've looked at this stock one time and say, hey, like, you know, it looks like garbage. If it breaks above this level, it's definitely gonna make history, GP. La, na, 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 la, na, 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 na. And then TGL is still halted. Wheeler's doing a good job of curling, so this one also came back for a retest, which is nice to see. And it's no longer struggling with 640, so that's good. But it does need to break above that next resistance, right? Damn. Oh, the Dubai oil money. Yeah, is it too late to get in now? Saturn, what do you want me to say, right? What do you want me to say? You want me to say it's too late? Yes, no? Right. We can talk about the levels. You have to be willing to push the button, right? You have to be willing to push the button. You know, I'll talk about the levels. You push the button. You know what I mean? So, Yogi did it. Coleman did it. A lot of people did it. That's an interesting level, actually. Hmm. Henry, probably. Probably. I think you just have to treat it as a gratitude scalp. Like, hey, I made a little bit of money here. I made a little bit of money here. Um, yeah, unless you use a value trading stop, right? I know someone used $30, last time for a trading stop, right? $10, $20, $5. It is really volatile. So yeah, somebody always knows what the next one is. Somebody always knows, right? The unfortunate part though is Wheeler is gonna be the next one. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. But Wheeler does look nice though, right? Wheeler looks perfect. That was a nice curl on Wheeler. That was a beautiful curl there. Yeah, that thing's been halted for some time now. TGL. Yeah, so Wheeler's testing the double top, right? So 480, 680-ish, 685-ish, 690, right? Double tops them. But that was a really good curl. Retest of the VWAP, a little bit of consolidation, curl, and then testing the top. So I like it. I saw that 680. You know where I got in. I know exactly where you got in. And I give you a high five. High five. Let's go. Right. Follow the damn rules, Bilal. Otherwise, I'm gonna call your boss and say, "Hey, he's using the mouse thing. The thing that makes him seem like he's working, but he's really not working. He's too big. He's busy scalping stocks. No, no, no. The TGL is unhalted, guys. Oof, damn. TGL is flying, just flying. My days. Sheesh. SMX is also unhalted, guys. 435. So the mouse mover, yeah. 437. Beautiful. TGL said, "Hey guys, I have a low float. Just let me go, please." $17. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. $17. That is a beautiful pump. Wheeler still failing at resistance of Bilal. It's a good thing that, yeah. So no greed, simply just technical analysis, right? Double top, take gains, dip, curl, entry, right? So just follow the damn rules. Santa is here, guys. Santa is here. Just don't get greedy, you know. Yeah, the mouse jiggler. Anthony says, "I'm 57. Was laid off from my job of 23 years a month ago. Wow, I did not know what I was going to do till I found Hot Trades and Discord. Thank you so much. Another green week. Let's go, Anthony. Let's go. You got after 57. Not even they didn't even let you retire. 23 years, and now you've had another green week. Woo! Let's go. Beautiful. Love it. Amazing. Love it. That's amazing. Amazing, amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations, Anthony. Well done. Yeah. And again, hopefully you guys can see, right, what's possible with the markets and put in the work. Yeah. Let's go. Trader Jojo, where did you find us today? Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. TGL is halted down, guys, right? Like we're in the red zone, so stuff like this, you have to lock in those gains really quickly. SMX basically ran and tested the downtrend line. So if I drop a line right there, you're gonna see why we're failing, right? So again, I don't know why that just put a line up there, but you can see the downtrend line, right? So that's basically what we need to break to go back to the highs, right? So again, we're trending down now for SMX. If we break below that next bottom, then we're gonna have a problem. Alrighty, so we do need to create another higher low, or just simply just break the downtrend. Alrighty, yeah, yeah. Trader Jojo, welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How did you find the stream today? Oh, no, 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 no. Is now restricted. They're restricting it. Oh. Why would a stock be allowed to trade and then be restricted unless someone was in trouble? Shorts in trouble? I think that's silly, but anyways. Kevin says, "I feel Anthony's pain. I lost my business after 40 years because an employee did some bad things and lost my contract." Oh wow, yeah, Kevin, that's frustrating. And found you. I like learning from those who are making a difference. Let's go, Trader Jojo. Welcome. SMX news. No, we've had a lot of fun with SMX. A lot of fun. right? The first time we looked at SMX was Tuesday, not this Tuesday, 2 Tuesdays ago, right? So, and that stock was around $5, right? Not including the pre-market run it had already from Discord, right? So, from $5 to $490, yeah, a lot of people have made some nice monies on this. So, congratulations. Yeah, this is why I tell you guys, like when the markets are slow, don't worry about it. There's going to be something crazy at some point, right? It's not that we're missing anything, because we don't miss. We have too many people in this community and too many scanners and too many things to miss anything. So yeah, just focus on, always focus on sharpening your tools, working on your entries and exits, working on this, working on your stop losses, work on your tools, so when the fight comes, you know what to do, right? So don't worry about the next stock. Worry about, okay, like, do I actually know what I'm doing? You know, I have understood much more about my trading, but today I am $30 due to tight stop loss. Any suggestions? Another one who's lost their job, Leo. I mean, like Anthony, I would recommend you come join us in Discord and watch educational videos. That's going to be so beneficial for you. Alrighty. Become a member, come join us in Discords. In terms of stop losses are a bit relative, like we can talk about stop losses, but the main problem with the stop loss is usually the entry. Like if your entry is consistently not good, your stop loss is always going to hit, right? So it's almost like when you're getting chemo for cancer, right? The problem isn't, the other issues, right? Cancer is not it's the problem, but it's not the problem, you know? You have other issues other places, so yeah. So fix the other issue, and then the stop losses will get better. Martin, fix your membership. Don't make me find you. Ah, yeah, actually, that's a good point, Ahmad. So yeah, I lost my job in Feb and have been very successful with Hot Trade since I joined in July. Support, knowledge, guidance, all in one package. Yeah, it is stressful. Like when you lose your job, it's very stressful. It's very, very stressful. Unless you have a whole bunch of money, it's very stressful because trading is sometimes difficult enough. Right now, you add the emotions of knowing that, hey, like I don't have a paycheck coming. I need that. I need the stock market to, the market punishes you more when you're in that state, actually, which is crazy, but yeah, it won't let you get in anymore. I don't understand that. Like how do you let a stock trade and then all of a sudden it doesn't let you trade anymore? Yeah, that's pretty fishy. Uh, that's what I mean. Like some things happen behind the scenes that we will never know, and we don't even need to pretend to know. Like it is what it is, right? Matt, are you happy you sold this thing? Not a Matt. Bilal, are you happy you sold this thing? Good job, right? Double top resistance. Don't hesitate, right? Push the button. Take your monies and run. Because now we're back to testing the 200 EMA again on Wheeler. Right? These names are scalps. Scalp and run. Scalp and run. Not story time. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people are. I think we have a lot of people that do this. Um, that do this, like full time. We have a lot of people that do this because of circumstances, like they've lost a job. We have a lot of people that live in other countries, so they're done for the day, right? So then they can trade, right? We have a lot of people that do this while at work. We have a lot of people that do this before work, right? So, yeah. No, 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 not Trader Jojo. Yeah, yeah. I make money on my wife's account because I don't make as much. Yeah, her account has some ETFs and we swing trade. Yep, nice. Yep, it's always good to have those long term, long term monies. Long term monies. Here we go again, guys. TGL. If TGL can break above that 17 and clear this supply zone, maybe ready for a push to 20. Ready for a push to 20. Let's go. Martin is back. Let's go, Martin. Well done. Well done. Well done, Martin. And then okay. TGL is looking crazy. Yeah, you're green though, right, Leo? Take this talk to all the people on the yacht. You know, tell them tell them to join you. So yeah, Martin is back. Let's go. You green? Good. Exactly, Leo. Exactly. SMX is still trending down, so in order for SMX to push again, I think it's going to be important that it breaks above this downtrend. So you almost want to stay away from it unless that trend line is broken already. So just be careful, please. Right? If you ruin your day on a Friday, you're gonna be pissed all weekend. You're not gonna be happy. Not gonna be happy at all. So yeah, don't ruin your day on a Friday. Is it cooked? What's your position, Miss M5 guy? What's your position in IRBT? It's still above the 200 EMA, so you still have a bit of support, like 410, like 410. Let's call it 410, right? 410, 405. You have a bit of support there, but what's your position? Mm, mm, mm. Here comes a push for $17. Yup, TGL. Brand new highs? Yeah, TGL just made brand new highs. So you're looking for an entry then? There goes TGL. 1750. 1750. This one looks aggressive, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, no, I would be a bit more cautious in that one just because it looks weaker now. So let it, like, you can see how it's dropping, right? Like, let it consolidate a little bit, right? You're close to support though, right? So I don't mind that, but yeah, you still look a bit. Oh, it's halted up. TGL is halted up. TGL is halted up. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TGL. Type yes in the chat if you're holding TGL. Henry, yeah, you finally got in. Chloe, yeah, there you go. Nancy, yeah. See, a lot of you guys are in this one. Yeah, Rude is in this one as well. Rude, good job. uh, you're out. You just made $400. Good job. Well done. 1740. Okay, your entry is a bit high, but it is halted up. So hopefully it continues pushing higher. Right, like I said, for SMX guys, I would stay away from SMX now. Unless we're maybe consolidating at the double bottom or breaking the downtrend, I would not touch it. If you're looking for a brand new entry, alrighty, that downtrend is going to be important, alrighty. Been missing a lot of them today. Chloe, what's your entry price on TGL? Um, yeah. If you haven't done one single trade today, Nico, you've had a good week though, right? Because I know you've made some nice monies on some of these plays, so there's nothing wrong with not being in it. And Fidelity, yeah, yeah. A lot of people are complaining about not being able to trade SMX anymore on Schwab. Yeah, yesterday, yeah. See, that's what I mean, right, Nico? Like, you know how many people don't make $1,000 a week, right? A week. You did that yesterday, right? Forget about the rest of the week. So just because you're not in a trade today doesn't. It's Friday, right? Protect your money. You're gonna have a good week. Enjoy your weekend. Come back next week, cook again. So if you don't see anything you like, sit on your hands, right? Sit on your hands. I wanted to do a group class today for the Legend Pro members. I um I just haven't put together a topic just because it's been so much chaos. So I'll need to confirm that later if I can put together something and then go from there. Wheeler, yeah, it is consolidating above six there, and then we're now sitting in that demand zone obviously for SMX, which is fine, right? And then TGL is obviously halted up. Santiago, what's your position for NFE? If you have a question, guys, just let me know what your position is. Good job, Chloe. Yeah, that's nice. At 16.95 right now. Good job. Good job. I like it. Guaranteed monies. And then Leo's smiling. He's looking at the waters and smiling. That's okay, Leo. Just make sure you come out green. You're gonna have a wonderful day. You're gonna feel like $1 million. Right? Just make sure you come out ahead. Alrighty. Yeah, waiting till Monday though, I don't know about that, right? You're holding something that doesn't have any news, no catalyst, right? It's just a pump and dump, right? So they're all pump and dumps. Sheesh, good job. $13,000 since yesterday on SMX. Well done, congratulations. So you're holding NFE at 164. Sure, let's take a look. NFE 164. Okay, so this thing is just going sideways, and you can see why it's going sideways, though, right? Santiago, there's a lot of resistance at 170, a lot of resistance, right? That's why that thick red zone is right there, thick, right? Let me look at the daily really quick. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, right? If you look at this, right, you look at this and you go back to for the last month or so, it's been this level, constant fail, right? These are daily candles, constantly failing at right below 170. So if I were you in that same position for now, I would definitely be putting a stop loss, potentially right below the 200 EMA there, so below 160, right? Because it needs to stay above that level. If it doesn't, you have a problem. Alrighty. We're unhalted here, guys, for at CGL, and CGL is at 1850 now. Woo wee. 1860. Woo wee. $19. Here we go. 19. 200%, guys. 200%. So again, keep moving those stop losses up. Leo, move your stop loss up. Josh, I'm good. How are you? Yeah, you're still holding from $13, Jay. Good job. Here comes 20. Here comes $20. So a high of 1960. Yeah, you're welcome, Santiago. What a cooking week we've had. What a cooking week. It's been a good week. Cooked. Here we go. Here comes $20. Sheesh. Sheesh. Goodness. Goodness. So yeah, $20 resistance, right? It's a really common level. Really common. Let's go, Robs. Come on now. How's the office? How's work? So again, common psychological level for people to take profits, right? You got out at 1960, Zilly. Good jobs. Good jobs. It doesn't look like, but again, like resistance at $20. A lot of people sell at that spot. So make sure you don't buy that level and then diamond hand, because you're gonna have a miserable time unless we go back up to it, which it looks like it wants to go back up there. So for now, your support is going to be closer to 17, if you can even call it that. Your resistance is going to be that 20. Once you clear $20, weird things happen. Like people start throwing out, like, crazy price targets. SMX is consolidating in that demand zone, so that's still nice because this stock has been a beast, right? And now we're retesting the downtrend line again. So let's see if it breaks above this time. Righty, so good demand zone, nice little consolidation. We're testing that downtrend though, so that's going to be important. Always be cooking. Wheeler, yeah, Wheeler really double top there. That was a good run though on Wheeler. So good job if you made monies. IRBT broke below the 200 EMA, but then curled right back above. Yeah. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. I think everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green today. Everybody should be green today. Yeah, everybody should be green today. Yes in the chat, Spikes. Yeah. Everybody should be green. At the very least, not red. Did you take any gains yet, Chloe? You're still in there. So again, for now, we can almost use $17 as support. Why? Because that was a breakout spot, right? So we could use this level as like a potential bounce level. The issue is we haven't really tested or consolidated at that level, so I'm not sure how much we can trust $17 yet. But we'll see, right? Let's see what happens there. Cool. And then obviously $20, as you know. Let's go. Eve says, I'm the greenest I've ever been. The greenest I've ever been. The greenest. Greener than Kermit the Frog. Yeah. Green. Well done. So it looks like 17 is kind of holding for now, right? So holding as a bit of a base. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. Take a second, smash a like. We haven't even made it to 200 likes, guys. Less than half of you have smashed a like. On a green day like today? Damn. I'm kidding. Anyways, but yeah, take a second, smash a like if you haven't already. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Come join us. Happy with the gains, Chloe? No, absolutely. Matt says I'm green. Hit my daily goal 2 times while at the beach, 7,000 miles away from home. Thank you, Hot Trades. Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go. It's 7,000 miles away from home, right? And still making money, still hitting 2 times the daily goal. The vacation is paid for. Vacation paid for. Yeah, love it. You guys see what's happening here though for SMX? What did we say? We said, do not touch this thing unless you're willing to take a gamble in the demand zone, in the green zone. Do not touch this thing until we break the downtrend, guys, right? SMX is on a downtrend. You do not touch, right? When a stock is on a downtrend, you do not touch. Look at that. Another test of the white line, right? Look at that. Test of the white line and reject it and slap, right? So again, do not touch the stock if it's on that downtrend. You're gonna regret it. You're gonna cry over the weekend. I want my money. I bought a stock on a downtrend and it failed. Oh my goodness. And yeah, so it's gonna need to break above that level. Alrighty, and it's halted down. Surprise! Not. Surprise, surprise. TGL is holding that 17 level, $17 level we just talked about, right? So $17 is acting as a bit of support, so that's good. Yeah. Christmas paid for, vacation paid. When dog votes. uh, yeah. Chris, it's halted down, right? So I don't think you can answer that question on a hold down, because what happens if it on holds below that price, right? So that question cannot be answered. Yeah. 2026. Oh, the draw's live. Let's go. I'm ready for the World Cup. I'm ready for the World Cup. Yep, to use these metrics. Yep, right. So again, the downtrend is pretty easy to see in this case, right? Testing, fail, testing, fail, testing, fail. Don't take that risk. Hopefully, Rob. Hopefully. Then it's we could do our trip and everything else around the same time, or maybe not. Either way, it's okay. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yes. Uh, what does the VWAP mean? Uh, yeah, Josh answered your question. Volume weighted average price, right? Yeah. So it looks like we're still holding that 17, which is good. I think the problem with the definition of a VWAP is it's like the VWAP is like one of those things where like people like you know what it stands for, but a lot of people don't know how to use it, right? It's like, what's the 200 EMA? Okay, sure, makes sense, but how do you use it, right? There we go. TGL says, hello guys, I'm holding. We need more. We need more. TGL, we need more. We need more. We need more. TGL. So again, we came back, we tested 17, we consolidated for a little bit, and then we popped. You could have made $1.70, at least $1. Yeah. CEO so stupid. Why did they do an offering, DP? Yeah, these CEOs honestly don't care. A lot of them are silly, right? Silly, silly, silly. They kill the vibes. Kill the vibes. So that thing with the little pop into the red zone, right? So we're still in that stupid red zone there. More than it's to go without getting destroyed. I never touch stocks more than $20. What do you mean, love? I am, yeah, not sure I understand. Is it moving? Yeah. Yeah, finally came all the way back up, right? Tested 200 EMA all the way back up. Did you get back in? I know someone was asking for this. Exactly, Josh. Should get back. Did 14? Nice, yeah. Here we go again. Yeah, you can tell like we're holding 17 nicely. I just think we're in that supply zone, so some volume needs to come in here. And then SMX is still holding the 200 EMA, guys, right? So it's going to be interesting, right? Like, we know this level of support, right? We know this level is important. If it breaks below that level, oof, 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 maybe it's done, right? But now it's trying to hold it. Look at that, right? It's trying. It's like, please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. Please don't let me die. I want to hold. I want to hold. So for now, as long as it stays above that 200 EMA, there's always a chance, right? Just keep in mind we're on a downtrend now. So anything bad happens, you're gonna be naked under the bridge, holding your underwear in one hand. There goes TGL, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful curl. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. So $20 is resistance, right? But that was a beautiful bounce, wasn't it? If you bought the dip for TGL, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip for TGL, type yes in the chat. If you bought the dip for TGL, type yes in the chat. That was a beautiful dip, right? Sometimes patience, 1720. RJ, give me a high five. Well done. Look at that. Look at that. That was a perfect spot, wasn't it? Now move your stop loss up or take some gains, but that $20 is your next resistance, right? So we already know this level is a problem. Right there, right there. That's our problem, right? So if it breaks above that level, somebody call the fire department. There you go, Leo. Don't go red though. Don't go red. 1910 RJ. Good. I like it. Aggressive. There we go. $20 is broke. Woo wee. $20. Tiffany. More shopping. More shopping, Tiffany. $20 and 34 cents. And halt it up, guys. Ooh wee. Halt it up. $20 and 34 cents. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats. So again, I'm not gonna tell you to buy a stock, right? All we can do is I can we can give you hints, right? The education and the hints. $17 was a perfect level. Consolidating, retesting, you have to make that decision. You have to be willing to take the gamble with the stop loss. If you did, well, there you go. Right? So there's no need to be chasing these stocks on the way up. Don't chase on the way up. This is not financial advice. Entertainment purposes only. If you make money, okay, cool. If not, well, it is what it is. Yeah. Tis the season for boomskis. Tis the season for boomskis, guys. So monies. uh a lot of people were looking for that breakout, but it halted up. uh, exactly, Jose. 4 times. Well done. Well done. Total. That is a nice curl, especially up. Look at that, right? Demand zone, support, 200 EMA, golden candle. That is a nice spot, Yogi. SMX is still trending down, but it is still fighting for that support at the bottom, right? IRBT, you can see the double top in the red zone, so we know there's a problem there. Wheeler needs Jesus. I'm kidding. A bit of support, maybe around 540 there. It's trying to consolidate and curl, but TGL is obviously stolen the volumes. Stolen the volumes. Entat. You entertain? Good, 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 good. Having fun and making monies, right? That's the best. You're caught in the halts. That's okay though. You're gonna be green. Should be okay. Love it. We like, yeah, exactly. We like when it's halted up. When it's halted down, not so much. Not so much. Do. Okay. What am I looking for here? Do. Do. There we go. One second. Do. Hmm. And look at SMX, right? SMX is getting slapped, right? So, yeah, there you go. Were we warned, guys? I think we were warned, right? There you go. Surprise, surprise. No, 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 right? This thing looked like this thing, we could tell a while ago that this was a problem, right? So that's why I say, like, we like technical analysis so much. We like technical analysis so much. We like technical analysis so much because we could tell there was a problem here before there was a problem, you know? Yeah, you could tell there was a problem before there was a problem. The T Rex showed up and the T Rex said, "Hey guys, you have a problem. You have a downtrend. You have a downtrend." Slap, right? So, anyways, there goes the on hold, guys, for TGL, right? So 21.20, guys, $22. Woo, 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 woo. Oh my days, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Again, make sure you move your stop losses higher, please. Pretty please. Alrighty, make sure you're moving your stop losses higher or thinking about scaling out on the way up. Don't be sitting there waiting for the next wheeler, right? Don't be sitting there saying, "Oh my goodness, I'm waiting for the next wheeler." Because look at that. That thing just went from 22 to 19, right? So move your stop loss or take some gains. Don't wait for the next big thing, you know? Just worry about paying yourself, right? I'm waiting for the next SMX. This one's the next one. No, it's not, right? No, it's not. It's halted down. As soon as I started saying that, everybody said, "Oh, out the window, out the window." There you go, Jose. See? Yeah, you have to be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. The goal is to make monies, not a diamond hand. Waldo, well done. Well done, well done. 1880. I guess it might be a scalping day for you, Chloe. Yeah. Good job, RJ. Look at that. 1720 retest out at 2021 basically, right? Good job, guys. Yeah. Chloe, let's go. Well done. Yeah, see? We're not here to, like, diamond handing is for the streets, you know? Diamond handing is for the streets. Okay. Uh, there we go. Hmm. 66. Yeah. I mean, it's halted down at 314 now, right? And TGL is halted at 19. Yeah. Yeah. Today was a Christmas before. Today was a Christmas before the day. Yeah. Rod, you had a good day. Good day. Good day. Uh, just investing in some dividend stocks like Apple and exactly Ricardo. I agree. I agree. Trading is about price action, right? And making decisions every minute, right? So, hey, this looks good. Hey, this looks good. Hey, this looks good. Hey, this doesn't look good. Get me the hell out. Bye bye. Wheeler, it just keeps coming back. Yeah. Yep. Nice little consolidation, 540, and then yeah, we're trying to bounce back. You also have a downtrend there though. So between 5.95 and $6, you're gonna have some resistance, nurse. So just keep that in mind. Alrighty. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. La, 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 la. I think that's why that Weibo tool that just flattens your trade, Rob, is a really cool tool. Instead of you canceling your stop loss, to set a brand new stop loss and then the stock halts down, it's a cool tool. SMX is unhalted, guys, and it's at 308 now. So from 490 to 308. Right. Let's see if it stays above $300. Right. $300 is like a nice round number. You can also see a bit of support there. Right. Like if I move this line, which it should be moved, right, like right there, you can see that look, you can see that there was like an initially like a resistance level right there, and then there was a stalling right there. There was a retest, so that could be the next level there for potential bounce. Clearly, we're still on that downtrend, so no, TGL is not unhalted yet. Still halted. Yeah, give us the unhalt. Give us the unhalt. It's coming. Unless they decide to do 10 minutes. Nope, unhalted. So still at $20 actually. Still at $20. So if your stop loss was suspicious, you should still be green on that position. Yeah, still good, right? Still at $20. If you were panicking before, that was a pretty good on halt. That was a pretty good on halt. Yeah, because that thing basically unhalted and gave you a bit of a pop back to $20. And it's still holding 19 and it's back to 21, right? So look at that, back above 20. That was a pretty good on halt actually. Usually when it holds down like that, it goes to the abyss, right? This was pretty good. It's back to 21. Right? So if you were panicking like, oh my goodness, right? You just got saved. Yeah. Unglued. That's pretty good. I like stuff like that. Yeah. What membership levels are available to buy into? Just the Legend Pro and the Legend level. I would recommend the Legend Pro level because you can watch all the educational videos. Already. There goes 21. Here we go again. Here we go again. Smurf, you were concerned about it, so make sure you move that stop loss up now, right? Yeah, that was a pretty generous on hold. Pretty generous. It's very rare that you see something like that. I think it's because though this is the hottest stock right now. So there's nothing else to take away the vibes from it, right? So people are still willing to yeah. But yeah, usually when you hold down like that, oof. You're gonna open $2 lower. Yeah. Pretty nice. So back to the top there, SMX, not SMX, TGL. So $22 double top there. So let's see if we can break it. It looks like it's coming, but again, $22 was the same spot we failed at last time. So right there, right. So it's gonna need to clear that level. Have a good day. Have a good weekend, JRS. Alrighty, see you when TGL breaks 22. So brand new highs there. Brand new highs. Boom skis. Boom skis. Woo wee. Boom skis. Boom skis. Cobra, let's go. Let's go, Cobra. All done. And guess what? It's halted up, guys. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, we'll halt it up at 2304. So this is the newest, shiniest toy. Halted up. Love it. Love it. Love it. Sheesh. What a good week, guys. What a good day. What a good week, a good day. Right? Yeah, if you're still holding TGL, type yes in the chat. If you're still holding TGL, type yes in the chat. Martin's printing monies. Let's go, Martin. Yeah, it's been a great week. Yeah. Man, are you still here? Are you out having breakfast yet? Yeah. You I wish, but you're with $900, RJ. No, that's okay. $900 in a single day, right? Pretty nice. We get spoiled in the market, but yeah. Smurf, good job. You're at a wedding. Look at that. You're at a wedding making monies. uh, Next thing you know, they're gonna say, "Do you object to this person getting married to this person?" You're gonna say, "Yes, I object." Why? Because they're not holding TGL. You're about to go for breakfast? Okay, good, 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 good. Monica, well done. Congratulations. I object unless the groom is holding TGL. If not, I'm ready. If not, I'm ready to step up. Uh, Martin, send it, send it, send it. Send it, send it. I'm gonna spam you guys so much in Discord today. You're gonna hate me, you know? Have a wonderful weekend, Rush. Another green day with the best trading family in the game. Let's go. Let's go, Rush. Let's go. Love it. Again, if you're not a member, guys, if you're not a member, you're missing out big time. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot there. Come join us in Discord. You're missing out big time. Come join us. Where's Leo? Leo's still on the super yacht, you know, holding TGL, making monies. And what? And thrust. Yeah. How much does it cost to join? Click this link at the bottom. Click that link from Nightbot. It's going to give you the two different levels. So not the levels that say sold out, but the levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty? There is no target, right? So don't think about a target for names like these, guys. Just think about, just worry about moving your stop losses higher and collecting gains. Yeah. In one play, Martin. One play. Good job, AFC. Good scalp. So 32.23 on halts. 32.23. uh, we thrust on above $30. FIFA just awarded Trump the FIFA Peace Prize. uh, yeah, unbelievable. They need to, I mean, like sports, I mean, as much as we like say like keep, politics out of sports, there's politics everywhere, so they're like, this is more important. Yeah, more important. That's okay. That's okay. SMX, guys, SMX is still crashing, right? Are we surprised that SMX is crashing? Only if someone told you to stay away from it. Stay away. Unhalted, guys. There goes 24. So a high of 23.90. Alrighty, just keep moving those stop losses up or taking gains. Alrighty. Yeah, we're kind of unhalting around the same price zone now. It's looking good still though, right? So you have all the time in the world to move your stop losses, right? And someone's still going to be holding a bag on SMX, right? Someone's going to end up holding a bag, even though we say do not touch. It's on a downtrend. Don't touch it. Don't touch. Someone's still going to hold the bag. So make sure it's not you, please. And here comes the next halt, guys. Here comes the next halt. TGL's halted up, guys. 25.66. Sheesh. Oh my days. 25.66, guys. Oh my days. Are we printing money today or what? Are we printing monies or what? Are we printing monies or what? To run, let's go. I needed this TGL run in the worst way, yeah? Sean? Yeah, well, there you go. You have it. You have it. Oh my days, guys. And what? And thrust. Come on now. Again, if you're still holding TGL, type yes in the chat. TGL to 400. Some nice Christmas gifts this year. Let's go, Waldo. Buy some cookies. Yeah, and then buy yourself a membership. Yeah. Sheesh. Beautiful, beautiful. But you can't leave. You're having too much fun with the HT. Let's go, Cindy. Let's go. I'm so green this week. Come on, Cindy. Come on. Let's go. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah. TGL said, hey guys, I'm next. Right? I'm next. This is what I mean, guys, right? Like, we could not have come into today knowing that TGL would be the next play, right? Anybody predict that? No. No, hell no. Right? But again, the key is to be ready. To be ready, right? Sharpen your swords. So when it's time to cook, you're ready to cook, right? Like we TGR showed up and then here we are, right? So just be ready, right? Just be ready. Don't worry about the next stock. I keep telling you, don't worry about the next stock. You're gonna know, right? You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. You're gonna know. Martin says $130. You're gonna know. La 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 la. Yeah, we found the treasure. TGO, Treasure Global. Treasure Global. Um, PAVS. Yeah, no, PAVS, like we looked at it this morning, right? It was just a penny stock. So then, right, it was just a penny stock. So then we didn't really, like we didn't really care because it wasn't breaking fight. Like we looked at it this morning. If you want to play with this, that's okay, right? This just isn't something that I'm interested in, right? When TGL is cooking like this. Why is Trump? I mean, I guess the US, they should have done like a joint thing, the US, Canada, Mexico, all the leaders, speaking, right? I mean, I guess Trump is the biggest. The US is right. I guess the anyways, yeah, yeah. All the SMX monies, they're all there. Oh, they are. Oh, okay, good, 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 good. Then that's fine. Then that's fine because all I keep hearing is SMX is unhalted. By the way, guys, right? Unhalted and getting slapped. Right? At some point, it's gonna bounce, but you were warned already, right? So the money is still rotating. He's the only one talking. Okay. Portugal, CR7, the goat. Uh, Time frames. Never thought I'd like anything less than the 1 minute, but super helpful for runners with sketchy movement. Yeah, you like it? Good. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. CR7, the goat. Here we go, guys. Three, two, one. Give us the on hold. There goes that. Oh, that was a bit. That's a sketchy on hold there. A sketchy on hold. 2340. Back to 24. That was a bit of a sketchy on hold. Again, make sure you have a stop loss though, guys. Right? Plan for your position, please. And then now we're back to the halted price of 25. So we came back and we're making brand new highs of the day now. So here comes so a high of 27 for now, almost 27. We have a new member as well, Gary. Best investment of the day. Invest in yourself. Become a member. Come on, give us a break above 27. Again, move those stop losses. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Gary upgraded to Legend Pro. Let's go, Gary. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Now you can watch a lot of those videos. Lots of those videos. Getting slap gift? I do not. I'm missing that. Sid? I only have the congratulations. Congratulations. You played yourself. CR7 scores overhead, bicycle kick 97 minutes to win. 3-2, calling it right now. Can you imagine if that happened? TGL is halted down, guys. Alrighty. Like I said, be aggressive. It's cool. Cool. So a bit of a dip there. Again, look at that. This one is still getting slapped. Still getting slapped, guys. Right? Look at that downtrend. Right? Beautiful. Do not touch it. Do not touch. Right? We're almost erasing all the gains for the day. The lowest we've been today is $225. So from $500 all the way back down. So again, you had the T-Rex at the top, you had the downtrend, the fail, and then slap. So and it's halted down again. So surprise, surprise. No. No. What a good day. Yeah. Can gold members attend Legend Pro classes? Yeah. Yeah. So the higher the level, you can benefit from everything below you. Yeah. 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 Uh, yes, yes, yes. Again, I'm not sure if I'm going to do a class today. I really want to, but I need to find a good topic, because it's supposed to be a Legend Pro class, not a Q&A. So initially, I was going to talk about the, yeah, greedy Tiffany, greedy, right? Take your money and run. Um, yeah, I think initially I was going to talk about the things that, like, anyways. Yeah, if you have a good topic, something that you'd really want to learn, right, when it comes to trading, let me know in the chat. Like, what's a good, topic you'd like to learn about. Then I'll think about it. I have some one-on-ones to do, and then I'll let you guys know you know if we're gonna do a class. Yeah, Wheeler is still right below that $6 resistance. It really needs to break. Something is gonna cook after hours. See, 7 goals, 0 World Cup wins. Uh, you know what? Leave CR7 alone. Leave him alone. Yeah, if those other two stocks die, I mean, Wheeler might decide to come. Because Wheeler is the other one, right? If the other names decide to die, then Wheeler might say, "Hey guys, I'm here now. I'm here now." And when I one World Cup win gifted by the yeah, you tell him, Peter. You tell him. All Messi does is sit around the room and eat ice cream, and then go out to the field and then kick the ball. Yeah. Have you guys heard the story? I mean, Rob, have you heard the story of like Messi training? Um, like people complaining about like how Messi like really never trained. Like he's just one of a kind, just gifted, and like he would get a massage all day, no training, and then show up to the game and cook and cook. Yeah. Whereas CR7 was working 27 hours a day. He was training. Like a real goat. That's how a goat should be. Training from sunrise to sundown. And then even when, nighttime, he was still training. Or Messi was getting a massage. Rubbish. Rubbish. Yeah. He was 5 years old at yeah. Propaganda. Ah, unbelievable. 45 even. Okay, let's go Winterfell. So less than a minute here for TGL. Oh, speak of the last little breakout spot was 22. I don't know if we can trust that level quite yet though, but so this level was a bit of a double top, right? So let's see if we stay above 22 for TGL. 22 for TGL. Let's see. Ah, yeah, a little bit of a weakness there. Let's see. We have about another like 15 minutes, guys, and then I do have to hop off and go do some one-on-ones. Alrighty. The and then a bit of a slap there. Let's go. 15 more people smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. Come on, smash a like. How should you figure out how to enter something? Sam, the easy answer is to look for the retest and to look for the breakouts, right? Like something like this. Like look at that, right? So for example, like we know a retest of 22 is possible, so then you almost having to wait for a bit of consolidation, right? And then a pop back up, right? Same thing like it was earlier, right? Like look at this, right? We definitely have a double top right there, right? Double top at $17, right? You either play the breakout, right? Or you look for a break and a retest of that level. Break, retest it, consolidate, and then boom skis again, right? You notice how that happens quite often? Like look, even right here, right? Double top, breakout, retest, more boom skis. Look again, right? Double top, breakout, retest, and it's trying to go boom ski again, even though it looks a bit weaker now, right? The more you do it, the weaker it gets because people have made money. They're kind of done, So, right, yeah, you're being a bit more aggressive. Today was a good day. Good. Buy some cookies. I know, right? Every topic I can think of has already been covered in an existing videos. Yeah, right. We've done a lot of stuff, Yogi. Done a lot of stuff. Um, yeah, I was on the treadmill and I was thinking of something and like I had a really good topic and then I forgot to write it down, and then then I forgot about it, and then I was kind of annoyed because it was a really good topic, but somehow I don't remember the topic though. Yeah. Futures? No, definitely not. Definitely not. No, these are really good. Yeah, daily goals. Yeah, I'll think of something. Applying stop losses. Yeah, some really good. Like even talking about like um proper thrusting technique. Yeah, yeah. TGL is halted down, so it looks a bit weaker. Rubbish, rubbish, rub. How to play with larger positions. Yeah, your homework this weekend. Yeah, position sizing. Position sizing. Yeah, yeah. I'll think about it. Think about it. Yeah, 7 more minutes, guys, and then we're gonna hop off, and then I'm gonna go do some one-on-ones. Yeah, Yogi. Yeah, that's a yeah. Yeah, that psychology class from Rob was very good. Very, very good. Very, very good. How to recover after a big loss. Yeah. Yeah. Trading size. Yep. I like a lot of those. Yeah. Thank you very much. Yeah, if not then I'll just slack today, I'll just slack and and go get a workout in or do some more one-on-ones. Haven't sold yet. What should you do? Thank you. You should definitely sell some. Alrighty. Or put a stop loss, please. Cool. Your entry is very good, right? I think you should have sold some already, or at least put a stop loss. So again, sell some or put a stop loss. Ready? If somehow you end up, back at $12 without selling any, that's gonna be crazy. So halts of 5 minutes. So when the stock is halted, 5 minutes from the last trade, and then go from there. And then if it doesn't halt, add another 5 minutes to that. Yep. Take your money and relax. Yeah, exactly. And it's Friday. Monday or no? Monday? I'm not sure what's gonna happen on Monday. There's too much time in between now and after hours and pre-market Monday, and can you recommend a legend video that is a must watch? Um, the issue with that is the issue with that is it's relative to, like, everybody struggles with something else, you know. Um, yeah, so it's difficult, you know. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, exactly. You have to watch all of them, and then keep watching, and then rewatch, and then rewatch, and then go from there. 54.24. Thank you, Winterfell. There he is. Let's go, Dan, guys, in the chats. Just stopping by to say hi and hit the like. I appreciate the DMs I got and the well wishes. Love you all. Let's go, Dan. I glad you're doing better, and rest and be ready to cook on Monday. Ready to cook. Today's been a fire day, Dan. A fire day in the markets. Chaos. Big boomskis. Yeah. Good to see you. Eat some pancakes. Yeah. QCLS. Yeah, this thing has been going up and down, up and down, up and down, right? The good thing is that it's not giving up. You can see that 200 EMA coming up there at 7-ish. So QCLS and Wheeler just keep going back and forth, right? They're not really breaking out. Whichever stock decides to do that, DP, then yeah, cook it. Do you remember the stock, Dan, from last week when it was $5 to $500? Yeah, craziness, Dan. There goes the on hold, guys, for TGL. So still above $20 until Monday. Good, you deserve it, Dan. Yeah, be lazy, rest, and then be ready to go. It's been a good week. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Yeah. So there goes a bounce from $20 back to 21.50. The spread seems a bit suspicious now, but at least it's holding $20. 10-second scalp. Good job, San. Good job. On the way out. Well, I mean, at least it wasn't a 2 cent loss, 2 cent loss. I like it. SMX is halted up, by the way. So a little bounce off that. Actually, yeah, look at that, right? You see SMX. So the low of the day, right? The bottoms, right around this price. It looks like we're holding that same demand zone, right? So that's interesting that it bounced out that level. If it breaks below that level, then it's really done. Really, really done. I mean, sitting at $281 is still ridiculous, but again, just make sure you have plans for your positions, guys, please. Like I said, we're gonna hop off in like 5 minutes, so I can go do some less than 5 minutes, actually, like 2 minutes. Alrighty, so we're gonna leave it on 4 hours of streaming today, right? Smash a like if you haven't already. I would really appreciate that. take a second, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, this is not the time where you don't want to be a member. This is not the time, right? Because we're in a fire market. This one's pumping, and then we move to this one, and then we move to this one. So if you're not a member yet, click that link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbox. Come join us because you're gonna miss out big time between now and after hours and Monday pre-market. Oof! Before we get back on stream, yeah. So click the link from the Nightbot. Come join us. Dan, sounds good. Much love. Yeah, get some rest. Lay in bed and watch some movies. Yeah, watch some movies, relax, and then be ready to cook NQ or MNQ on Monday. Hmm. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So yeah, let me know if you have any last questions, guys, and then I'll hop off and we can continue in Discord already. Let me know if you have any last questions, and then I will hop off. Will the stock crash? Do you have a stop loss yet, Zas? You're still okay because your entry is really good, right? Um, as long as you stay above 18, I think you should be okay. Maybe put a stop loss below that level. You still seem fine now. Like TGL is trying to reclaim. Yeah, there it is, right? So it doesn't look like we're completely dead yet. But just make sure you put a stop loss. Be ready to sell, right? You're green and you're worried about you sell it at 21. You sold already. John, well done. Congratulations. Play the charts, Martin. Yeah, right. Play the charts. SMX is unhalted. It's still curling really nicely up that 226. That's actually not bad. Really good bounce. Really really good bounce. So some of these levels have been perfect for SMX. See if it gets back above $300. Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. You have to become a member on YouTube first. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. Alrighty. So again, click that link. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. You can also sign up over the weekend, right? By clicking the join button on the Hot Trades channel. If you do that, just make sure that you send me an email to get the link, the invite link to join us in Discord, or just go to the community tab on YouTube. The invite link is going to be there too. Um, there goes 328, guys. That's a pretty solid bounce, isn't it? Solid. Mm. Torn, are you in the chat? When's your one-on-one? When's your one-on-one, Torn? I'm just looking here. That's a pretty solid bounce to test the 200 EMA. This is the Yogi play. Yogi, this is the Yogi play. Dip to support, consolidate, retest the 200 EMA. Yeah, SMX says, I will not die. Let me see. Okay, I see. Sounds good. Okay. Yeah. Since they are restricting it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Silliness. Honestly. Uh, Kicked out. Why? Why are you getting kicked out? I need to take the money. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Alrighty. We'll continue in Discord. So see you guys in Discord. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Have a wonderful weekend. Be safe. Hopefully, we can keep cooking until the after hours and beyond. I don't need a babysitter to protect me on trades. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. Again, much love. Thank you all very much. Hopefully, you had a green, wonderful day and enjoy the weekend. Why are you getting kicked out of the server? I don't understand your question. Spikes, let's go. Welcome back. See you in the options cooking lab. Cook, please. Cook, please. See you in Discord, Garvey. Alrighty. Kevin, thank you, you too. How do you join Discord? Again, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Sign up for the Legend or the Legend Pro level. Once you do, your Discord invite link is going to be in the community section on YouTube, or send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. The email is also in the description of all the streams. Alrighty. Thank you, Frankie. Cindy, good job again. Well done. Let's go, Chris. Well done. Have a fabulous weekend as well. Have a nice weekend, Trader Jojo. Late Torn. See you have a wonderful weekend, Tiffany. Just try not to buy everything in the shops, please. Alrighty, again, much love, everybody. Have a good weekend. Bye, guys. Bye.